Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. What are we doing today? I have got an alpha key. Alpha keys, actually. I've got some I can give to you guys later on for a game called Soulframe. It is made by the same developers of another game called Warframe, and possibly more frames and picture frames, I don't know. Now, Warframe, as an outsider looking in, doesn't really interest me. Everybody looks the same, everybody is just a robot ninja. This one is fantasy though, which is right up my alley. It is on Steam, but you can't really play it there. It's just like a video, but I've got a standalone key here. So we are gonna check this out. We are gonna check this out and see what we think, because this is my favorite genre. It's supposedly an action RPG. We're gonna find out. Do you have to play it in that frame? No. No, you don't have to play Soulframe in the small frame. You do not have to do that. Okay, oh god. I didn't realize it was gonna show my email address there, okay. There's our sweaty daddy.
Remember,
hello.
Little minnow.
Oh, I'm a minnow, what's up?
That night of old.
Thank you, Wesley.
Blackwater Industries corporate dispatch. We have.
I can't pause this.
Principles. Power without control.
Not by
Sergeant, not now.
Comes as standard.
A rally drum.
I thought they shot the bird.
Not by sense, but soul. Your baby's home.
Go now, my brave, for tomorrow I'll come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Are we the baby? Were we just born?
Well, I remember her face.
Choose tone. I am pasty, pasty, pasty.
Like fallen snow, like petal fair, aglow was she, and oh, her hair.
I think any color. Oh my god. I thought I was just picking hair. Braid looks nice.
Like webbed roots, three intertwined. And faunish tawny round her eyes. Of honey mead, of spotted dough. Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so.
Whoa! What? Why the baby got a Thanos gauntlet? Choose your frame. Wait, what? Oh, is this just like male or female? Not really giving me a good look at what the person looks like. Dude. strapping lad. Is that Professor Oak here to ask me if I'm a boy or a girl? Oh, it's Mysterio. Yo, what up?
Remember this.
Ha-ha!
We
Hey, Nick!
are a family.
And then I drown in a puddle. Game over.
Beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild,
So I've got like a gauntlet on, I assume to hide my messed up hand.
where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still
Yo, I can't breathe.
and tell the ghost.
Moose, help me! I have been saved by the High Mountain Tauren. Alright, so we got a... Oh, there's like a keyhole at the top. So we got a fancy gauntlet thing covering our shame. Oh, the bird's like, yo, I remember that baby. I was there when that baby was born.
So
What is on my
listen well,
face?
envoys of shame, and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true. Join us.
My
Won't
cheek's
you?
hanging out. Welcome, Mukluk. Thank you for joining our Prelude's journey. Take heed, young soul. You are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. Happy Thawtide. As the long night approaches, all of Dendria anticipates the coming thaw. The ritual feeding of the cardinals ensures longer days ahead, for it is these red birds' song that will wake the resting suns from their longest slumber. What are you talking about? But the Ode have caught wind of this solstice tradition. The air blares with the sound of squackers. Odin machines designed to lure and capture Lord and Lady Cardinal. These squawkers are guarded by Thawtide hunters. Each one you defeat will raise the level of all other Thawtide hunters across Midrath, raising your risk and rewards. With the help of Tuvalcane, you'll craft your own cedars to place upon the squawkers you destroy. Doing so will summon a cardinal, maybe lord, maybe lady, who will surely reward your efforts with a gift. Thawtide is a limited time festival. Okay, alright, none of this makes any sense at all. Terrible storytelling there. Alright, WASD. Yeah. B, no. C, control. Alright, yeah, control's that. Shift is sprint. Alright. Right click is a dot. Okay. Left click does nothing. G, guiding sparrow. I can summon a bird. I'm gonna go the opposite way. That bird's trying to trick me.
Hello.
Let's rouse the elvish melodies from that sleepy soul of yours.
Oh, my arm's blue again.
Envoy or not, my Minnow will know the grace of music.
Hold Q for spectral sight. Is that my Witcher senses? Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time. His arm's blue too.
Ah! To practice.
What? Oh, I can't pause this. Chris
The
DeMarco,
magic
I see your question. Give me a minute.
It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Like your blood, ancient as your wild. Which was yours? No, let me guess.
Sorry for the Guild Wars question. Is there any way to make the Falling Star Spear quest on my main, but get the Gauntlet in a different weight? My main is Ranger when open with Janthier map, but I need Gauntlet in Heavy for a character that didn't start in Janthier. It has been a while since I did it. I would have to double check. I would say check the wiki page for the Gauntlet and see if it says, if it comes in a box where you get to choose, or if it just gives it to you. I cannot recall. Choose your pact. Courage, grace, or spirit. Okay, I am guessing this is strength, dex, or int.
Shaman of Iridis.
Roused by rain, was she a new witch abloom from the garden of Eldvale? Share the pact of the Fey healer Aselda. Fend the thriving, tend the ailing, mend the damned. That's a heavy line. Have spirit envoy, for all of us living share the same breath. Forget it is so and choke. You get a seed, a flute, and a staff. Cement your enemies to stone for a time, apt to shatter under strikes. Reap the long-sowed seed of Elderbloom, restore life to envoys within the puff. Hail Alka's winged children, a flock of phantom songbirds attack your target.
Warrior of Mora.
Summon the wrath of the felling, consecutive strikes deal more damage. Sing the old war song, attract attention. Okay, that's a taunt. Sound your ensign, stagger, and stun enemies with your shockwave.
Oh, Soulframe, nice choice.
Rogue to
Siren, thank you. Cast a cloud of magic dust, enemies are blinded, leaving them vulnerable. Set free your trickster's shadow, a decoy draws enemy fire and explodes. Cast a veil of magics to hide you from your foes, float like a night moth and attack from behind.
Shaman of Iridis.
Spirit. Oh, what?
Feel it like rain. Feel it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic.
Try blocking.
So wield it. Or yield to it.
How do I use other
Once you
abilities?
learn, that is a choice.
So that's the stone one. That's the heal. Oh, it summons like a healing totem. It just keeps going while I'm near it.
Warrior of Mora.
Know who were the bad ones before even old? Us. That's who. Light a blue. No human hue. Oh, they'd round us up or drown us down. Lest we come. Witches.
Rogue to Safi.
Their blue blood is as old as Alkan stone, as omen beasts.
Okay,
as
so
voicing
this
trees.
does not just
Each
go
of
toward your
these
target.
with magics no dullard human ever see.
It's the clone has a bubblehead. All right. I think I'm gonna commit to the spirit.
There's a wee touch of magic mulch in you, sure. But you're stooped with reason and sense too much for a garden. Prove me wrong, Guppy.
A blessed being of a shelter you are. May you find me in need of healing. May you be the one who made it so.
Might be hope for our minnow yet. An envoy you'll be, lest the old get you for.
I'm trying. Your armory, a stronghold for weapons, armor, and packs you will surely collect on your journey. Phantom Flock, Heal, Stone, Guide, Combat Arts, Longblade, Magic, Sidearm, Weapon, Cuirass, Virtues, Helmet, Talisman. Okay. So that's like a weird inventory screen. Tab to return to Alka. So I'm leaving my homestead.
Go and play along the feline ways. All this jabbering thinking. You'll find no wolf riders in a library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case.
Game looks great. Yeah, so far it's gorgeous.
Oh, and happy birthday!
Grandfa is gone, but his sparrow will guide you. Hello, sir. Do you need killing?
Get ready to your dying dirt!
Wait, some of my skills aren't working anymore. Well, if I had to have one that worked, I'm glad it's the heal. The others have lock symbols on them in the bottom right. Hang on a sec. Someone pointed out. Let's hide me muck for now. So the red arch is my health bar. The other stuff there is just keybinds. So G is the bird, X is a wheel, R is sheath, unsheath, H appears to be a health potion, so I'm not going to hit that right now. Oh, I was looking at chat. What was that? Warning bell. Does this game have a dodge? It feels like it should. Cleanse the corruption. So cleansing a corrupted tree opens up the map. Okay. Someone said double tap a movement key.
Did she
No, that
exalt
doesn't do it.
the isle she swam onto?
I recognize that voice actress. I can't place it though. Is this full release? No, it's an alpha key. Oh, was that the young girl from Expedition 33? And yeah, Shadowheart too. Yeah, Mael.
Such power lays waste on speaking shrubs. Once Synod makes his claim.
Okay, that hurts. Can I break it? Yes. Very right. Hang on. Roll, not bound. Wait, sprint slash... Hold on. So sprint slash roll were both the same key? But they've got a separate option. Let me try this. Let me see what this does. Okay, there we go. I've separated them in a way that I'm accustomed to. That should be good. Let me top off my health because of that trap we hit. That's the main reason I picked this character, is because they had a sustain option. Hey, Mug. Hi, Sisu. What's over there? Okay, looks like if you shoot before I see their hit point bar above their head, it will absolutely miss. It doesn't go straight, it kind of just hits the ground in front of you. 76 Drox. Guessing Drox is the money. This Iceberg Saga, we opening these boxes with our feet?
histories gone. Ashes in the sky. It is
I
hopeless,
just level?
little one. Hopeless.
I got Regions of Tyria on the screen now.
The Valdir goddesses.
Pawns 3.
What soulless thing says a word to touch?
I will say, so far, I really like the vibe. Like, how people are talking to you, and it's like echoes. Like, it's like, is this in my head? Is this a memory coming back to me? Like... I'm half dead, good lord. That really smarted. What is going on here? Not sure how to interact with that. I'm guessing I go up, but I want to look over here first. This is co-op? I don't know. If anyone else knows the answer to that, feel free to chime in. I'm total noob.
By the mothers divine.
Yes, up to 3.
And although the old have burned the great pensive's archive, now words leave.
Sir, you got a little
smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it.
He looks like me at the Seattle meet and greet. Me walk on my shoulder. I didn't hit that button that time. He summoned the bird automatically. Where lies the Spectre's quill? Was your beard as long? It was not. You don't have such an epic beard. I know, I know. The monk wants to go up. I have it ready. Oh no, I'm very much enjoying going at my own pace right now, but I thank you. Tracks. Well. Okay, bird says go back down. Is he saying jump out the window and die? What's he saying? It's really cool to see how many people are excited that we're trying this tonight, though. Like, for real. So, new question. Is this supposed to be the same universe as Warframe, or an entirely different project just made by the same people? Totally new. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was same universe, different time period, or completely new, so good to know. Right down there. What's this thing? Campfire. Campfire. Someone had to make the fire. Hey, are you hostile? He seems chill.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Diarrhea Sangria.
Thanks for the sub, anonymous user. Okay, once again, there's that floaty thing. Wait, what is this? A grave? Singer, in memory of the last pensive who haunts this tower still, we reclaim from Sinecure the specter's stolen quill, sigil. Oh. So did I just get the quill? Or is that... Yeah, okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I got the quill or just a note talking about the quill. Hey. Ship says hi. I think I passed him. Ooh, hi, Chip. Bye, Chip. He's using me as a step. Where was this guy? He was up there? Ah, there we go.
Morning, the bicameral.
My folded spine and sacred bind, my will is signed to you. Fluent in blood and cinder.
Your ancestors passed into Nightfold. Hold tab to greet them. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Pretty well timed. So is he out here now? My ancestor's a camel? Yo. Mom was a freak. What the heck? Yo, what? This camel's trying to take my money. $29.99. Camel, please. $99.99. Oh my god, that hurt my throat. Well met, Muck. An ancient tree if they can reply, where kindness and honor be never denied. No bashing or trashing, keep real world out, raising game issues is fine, help a new invoice is finest of all. Hide spoilers like this. Read only mode. What? Okay. Hello. So it's just like a chat with other people thing? Wait, what was that? A bloom of larket manifold, play a song in Nightfold, finds soils from whence they hail. Hear the lore.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
My sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half-written.
Watch out for the camel. He tries to steal your money.
There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
Q&A recruiting. What? What? Deepen bond with Orlick to learn more. A lifelong member of the College of Pensives, now your personal scribe. Orlik the Bicameral is so named for the infant upon his shoulder, his little genius. Mayhaps in his endless afterlife, Orlik will finally find the time to finish his book.
Greetings. And
I mean, there's nothing on this
greetings.
page, so I don't know what he wants. Wait, what?
Kerlale is a vision this
Oh, that's just
time
the
of
map.
year. Mind the olden sludge.
Wait, what? I thought it was just gonna snap me back to the world.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Okay. White Mane from Wish. Trying to tame the Bone Skinner.
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Okay. Quenching acid. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on a sec. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Where was... Let's see if I can find this quickly. There we go. Okay. I was letting the person know that gave me the alpha key. I was thanking them once again and letting them know I was trying it now if they wish to hang out. But if not, is cool.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the Synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Seems like everyone with a tall hat is evil. Oh, parry. Are those potions? Okay, so I'm just testing. Oh, I'm full health. I was gonna try using a health potion to see if I could then pick up another, which would imply I could only carry 5 at a time. But couldn't tell. What is going on here? A weird mushroom thing? Spamming R to fight. Left click. I've only got 2 moves right now. Left click, the fire, and 2 which summons a healing flower in front of me. I don't know when I get the other abilities from the tutorial. Not yet. Shout out to Cezon. Hey, Cezon. Soulframe before Warframe. I like fantasy more than I like robot ninjas. Most of my fans know that. Level 8. Okay, so level 8 stuff. Guessing I've stumbled into a higher level area. Where am I supposed to be?
Hey! Give me a hand, would you?
Oh, now you want a hand? I tried to give you a hand earlier.
It's it! Oh, by sons yours. We waited to get that out for days.
It's a Sylvari.
You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
What do you know?
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few drags and I'm an open scroll.
Yeah, sure.
Thank. Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open.
Phrasing?
Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Odor after the stag. Why?
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild.
Sludge.
I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate.
Need a handkerchief?
Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise.
What's your story?
Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercut. Might you use this? One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Can't tell if that's like a turtle shell stuck to him or if it's just like clothes. I'm thinking it's kind of both. Oh. You can sprint down the ladder, nice. Hey Mug, can I give you some more Soulframe alpha keys to give away? Yes, you may. But if I give them away and then I find out they don't work, I will send them to you and say, have at 'em. Brooding? I'm guessing that's for multiplayer.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
I have some keys too. Yo, that's awesome. If any of you that want to add Soulframe keys to the bot, just DM them to me. And I'll do a giveaway and just ask people who are interested in entering, and then I'll try to find homes for all of them.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Hold... Wait, hold what to heavy attack? Not middle mouse wheel. Oh my freaking... Hold up, wait a minute. Middle mouse wheel? No, no. Dude, I'm changing my bindings. Rude. Can I not rebind that? Dude, can you not bind the thing away from middle mouse wheel? Mouse, try the mouse 3 thing. Let's try putting it on my thumb button and see if that works. I guess. Okay. Scrap iron. So we didn't loot those swords, they became scrap.
Come here for Christmas, Drake!
Rank 4 stagger. Yo, just got into yours too, watching your content. Now you're on some Soulframe. Hell yeah, I'm a big Warframe fan, so naturally tried this and loved a lot during its alpha. What's up, Carowin? Yeah, I'm trying it for the very first time right now. If I charge it, does that AoE? No, it does not. So I am finding money by breaking this. A lot of money. And a ladder. Your third ability helps break boxes. Yeah, I don't have any other abilities yet. I haven't found any more since created. I got to try them in the test area, but that's it.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
In Wolfgut's name, claim this one too.
Dodge the heavies. Might as well just keep tapping.
Big legs! Oi! Leggy!
Oh. There's another one of those dudes.
Sun's ass. Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh?
The cans.
I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it.
Okay. You can shoot the
Was it
balloons.
right?
Don't spoil too much. You ruin the fun. Is this Tomb Raider? Yeah, I'm gonna find parts for my gun here sometime soon. Thought I saw something shiny there, I guess not. Oh, click that by accident. I have a kick. I don't know what that was, but I can shoot it. Trying to stop the shaft from popping up. Reclaim from Ode the
Now,
Totem Ode.
let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Mortis rays, blaze!
Eh? Can I weapon swap? Also, that would have been a great time for it to pop up a tutorial on how to swap weapons. Looks like R. Nope, that's just sheath and unsheath. That's a lie. Okay. What are your thoughts so far? I've been playing only for about an hour. All I can say right now is it's very pretty.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky removed if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
Basically just stood there.
Burn, invader!
That's a question weapon. It will burn out and you get your main weapon back. Okay, so it's a temporary.
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
Gildar. Gildar rusted.
Feel the flames of more true, her arms entwined in sapphire blue. Oh, but I cannot.
Staff clipped through me really bad. Alright, flaming sword guy's gone. Why? Okay. I think that hallway might have been a loading screen of sort. We were getting like 2 FPS there for a moment.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, and yet. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
It was interesting character creation that I didn't get to really design my character. We just designed our mom, sort of. And then it's like, alright, well this is what you look like. Battle cruiser operation.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
I felt kind of silly, but that's the only attack I got. Just get attacked by onions? It's funny that the deer is acting toward the human like, it's okay, I won't hurt you. Bond 5 max life and a... Oh, I finally got another ability.
Here, envoy. Here. The fabled glades of Underland. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Oh, 2 stars.
I thought he was dead when he was on the ground. He was just getting bullied by birds. Oh! That's good. Lord! Everything hits really hard. Like, the game feels really easy. It's like I'm just auto-attacking through everything, and then one thing hits me, and it's like half my health, and I'm like, oh god, I forgot. Rescue the beast, tormented so. Bond 6. Arts. I guess I'm better at painting now.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwit people, Alka's children, or... Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh?
Just make them match the paintings on the wall?
The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my sterling treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Oh, that was easy. That was a Skyrim level puzzle.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
Bone Skinner, what up? Is that a poison swamp? Has Miyazaki been here? I can't attack. It won't let me.
There. You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Did I just give her the bird?
You defy us! No child sleeps cold for the old. The old put fire in every heart. Betrayer! Would you deprive us?
Alright, I gotta say, the movement in a fight feels really silly. Like, look at this. This feels so clunky. We abducted her? Taking you straight to the cash shop. A place worse than hell. Do we put her back?
I know this. Evil grasp have I.
You did this, you fix it.
Rivers give trees
trees that see through fairy sight. Whispering, they sing for fun.
That hit me?
Shower us in colors of
Wait, I'm still in the range of the heal flower. It's healing me while he's eating me. It was all planned. Wait, what's happening right now? Now we gotta pull out the angry steak. Its front legs have armor. I was gonna say, and then it gores me because it remembers me shooting it like a minute ago. So, is she the young girl that was getting the pot of water, and that's the deer with headlights that met her as a kid? And then she turned into freaking White Mantle?
I am damned. Eternal.
That's deer for get over it.
Karen. Thank you.
I do not know you.
Wait, you speak English? We could have been talking this out this whole time.
The clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind.
Yo, that's your friend over there. That wasn't me.
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin.
Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Root.
You are rude. Knock
Stag
me
of
over.
the Anduran Glades. Omen ward of the Dendrid herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
What? So she called us a traitor earlier. Did we used to work for the bad guys? Muck got sexy. Thank you, Darth Maul, but let's focus on Soulframe right now. Vision receive Garen's Cloven. Oh my god, that's my inventory? I don't know how to do this. But these items are just cosmetic. I can't equip them. Are you still level 1? I don't think so.
Dear, you bear the ancient scent of kin. Actually, that's just my snazzy leather coat.
What are those XP bars doing? Iridus awakens. Who's Iridus? I don't know what's going on. So I can't... Okay. Alright, so I can't equip the armor and stuff that they just gave me. Alright. So I got armor I can't use that has no stats. Feels like it's a cosmetic item, but I don't know how to use it. That would have been a great spot for a tutorial on how to use that system, whatever that is. What's the 3 skill? Shoots birds. It's like a swarm of small hits. Hi. Nobody gives you armor, they give you patterns and have to collect ingredients to use a blacksmith to make armor. That's a design choice. I'll use this stuff. Alright. I waited too long for my dodge. Damn. So far, the combat is extremely simplistic, but very punishing if you mess it up. Wait, am I supposed to do something here? Do you remember time for the cans, when creatures danced uncaged, when Alka breathed flowers, when dirt still tasted like dirt? Who's tasting dirt? Alka's children, remember? Bring an offering to Hilliden if you do too. Bring an offering to Hilliden if you do too. We saved ducks! Those are big ducks. Rank 7. Alright. It said like Gwyn or something? And Stagger. Wait. Oh, it doesn't auto-loot those. Muck ducks? Muck ducks? Don't forget to loot weapon racks. I've looted one so far, so I know you can. I just haven't noticed more. Bond 7, a Zelda Pack Arts. Well, I don't know what any of that means. It's weird that the birds didn't lock onto him. Walk up to those to break them. That was new. I was like, wait, she's like 1% health and she just threw her weapon down. What is she doing? And it just freaking blew up. Indestructible box. Giveaway up yet? I have not done the giveaway yet. Okay, I think I was trying to open the door and I was standing too close to it and it bugged out and now it just won't open. Wow, the camera in this room is horrible. Let's see. Oh my god, where am I? Is that me? I don't know. Beavers? The Thumper. And it has a 2 in the top right. I have no idea what that means. Is that a Gwent card? Tell you what, in about 20 minutes, top of the hour, I'll give out some of these codes I got.
Big legs! Psst. Big legs! Oi! Leggy!
Wait, let's play Regatta.
Okay, big legs.
You're not even gonna tell me the rules first? Bro, okay, so that needs a tutorial. What are you selling? Nothing has descriptions, which means it's all useless. Okay, bye. Is it about gambling? I don't know. An inscription on the shrine reads, I guard this cave. If you enter in peace, give a flower of blood with crimson blue leaves. Offer a Sangelia flower. The shrine accepts your offering. Oh. Here's the door. Can I send giveaway codes from YouTube? YouTube doesn't have a way of DMing, but if you want to DM me on our Discord, you are welcome to do so, and I can give them out. Oh my god, lag, what's happening? Alka's Children Enclave. Ew, am I seeing other people in my single player game? Disgusting.
Apologies for the welcome committee here. Alka's children have never seen legs so big as yours. It puts the fear of the Empress in them. Speaking of, I'll put you down for a donation.
A donation?
Well, if you're offering... whoa, whoa, whoa. Put away your purse. Typical leggy thinking you can just buy your way to the Empress's good grace. No. You'll pay in spirit. Saving creatures, purging sludge, warding her soil. May she return.
Where do I stand? A sect of sprout folk practice still the old rites. Like any blight, the ode will pass in time. Till then, Alka's children ward the natural world by virtue of spirit. Remember your roots, big legs, we've healing to do. 0? I saved some ducks. What do you mean 0?
Off to your wardship, I hope.
Am I supposed to do something in here? I can't summon the bird in here. Bond 8 arts. What does that mean? I don't even see the bird right now. What is all of that? What's happening? Sapphine glows. Who's Sapphine? What is all of this scrolling? I'm getting so upset. Dearest Envoy, I write to you now with the quill you returned to me. I would be writing my book if not for the ruckus. The old blast away our histories. I cannot focus. I know you'll fix this. Vexedly yours, Orly. At the start of every in-game day, it shows you what you looted the previous day. What? So you see, what? Why? Why would they do that? I can't think of any game where I would want that feature. When you summon the bird to, like, show you which way to go, it's sometimes, like, stupid for a few seconds. It, like, goes one way, and then it's like, oh, wait, my bad. And then it comes back, and then it goes the correct way. Oh, hi. Ow. 2 crypt keys. The Soulframe, yeah, it's alpha. It's alpha. Credit where credit is due. This game is an alpha. You are a birdmancer? I think no matter what character you play, you can summon the bird to show you where to go. Right now, though, I only have 2 abilities. I picked this class because it has a heal skill. I like having sustain. For example, I used up 2 health potions like an hour ago, and I haven't found any more since then, so I'm really glad I'm not restricted to only that for healing. But yeah, my second ability is like a flock of birds that do like no damage, but they stun lock the target. What do you get from the floating crates? I don't know. I mean, I will say that's one thing that's kind of boring so far, is there's like no messing around in my inventory. I have looted all of this stuff and not found a use for any of it yet, except the health potion. So that inventory could be empty, and my gameplay so far after 2 hours would be no different. Hear a bow. Oh, it's up there. I got hit. Is there classes in this game? I don't know. At the beginning, you can choose between 3 things. A guy with a sword, this guy with a staff, or a guy with a bow. Or girl. Either one. And so far, I've not found any new weapons or anything like that since then. Carry home the blacksmith's helm. Where does it go? So I was thinking I couldn't summon the bird while carrying this because I couldn't snap, but it does let me summon it. It's just a silent.
I never wore Connor's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Leave me. These pathetic ashes, these fired failures. Leave me to the bone.
Respectfully.
I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me. I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal.
She's like, I suck, and I'm like, you're so hot though. Fragment discovered, nettle. To call yourself a glove of thumbs is certainly one way of saying I'm clumsy. So we found a helmet that weighed like a ton and was emanating shockwaves, and carried it over to a forge to pull out the haunted, spooky, sexy ghost so that we could hire her in our brainscape. Okay.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows. Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Connor's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Ready to forge. Nettle. Not more than an overlarge paper knife, but this cunning blade seeks a cunning hand. An ornamental dirk of skillfully make, held in the bookbinder's grip. Nettle is designed to slice open the delicate edges of a folded page. 'Twas tween these bounded folds that Skelfandish tradition sealed secret messages, and a word as much as any blade can cut deep. So now I can stab people? Okay, so we finally have a use for all this weird stuff I've picked up.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Alright, so that's the armor we got from defeating the Bone Skinner.
So we begin.
4 hours! Oh my god, yo, she's forging in real time. Okay. Come back friggin' tomorrow. Trying to see if, like, we see the dagger taking shape or whatever. Alright, someone said there was, like, talents over here. Increase casting speed when standing still. Deflect voltaic projectiles with a timed guard to send them back at their caster. What's a voltaic projectile? Aim directly after a perfect dodge to perform a Spectre Strike. Deal devastating damage. Increase stagger on Spectre Strikes. Cast Seek enemies from afar. Increase lock-on range. Let's get increased lock-on range. So there's Short Blade, Shield, Long Blade, Steek, Polearm, Fly Blade, looks like a throwing knife, Great Sword, and Bow. Okay. Wait. Upgrade. Enemy attacks may be met with creeping tendrils, which stop movement and deal damage over time. Surrounded by Pact, your defense against staggers heightened. Pact under the blue sun gain grace. One with hull, your arcane powers recharge more quickly. Gain spirits. When you fall, your sparrow soul has more time to return to your body. Also retain life and pulse might. Courage. So powers recharge more quickly. Defense against stagger is heightened. I don't know what grace does, so I don't know if that's good or not. Wait. Can I put more points into the same thing? Oh, the pimples. Interesting. Okay. So it seems like they might do classes in this game, kind of like jobs in a Final Fantasy game. Like I can swap whenever I want. What's going on here? One unspent. I don't know what these do. Like, courage, I would assume that this is like strength and maybe hit points. Grace is the bow guy, so I'm assuming it might be like dexterity, agility, dodge, spirit, you know, maybe spell power. There's not really mana in this game. Maybe how fast your abilities cool down. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I'll just put it in spirit for now. We're just kind of going being silly at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We are going to... Let's see. You can change packs like frames in Warframe. Never played Warframe. So, not helpful to me specifically. Alright, it's the top of the hour. Let's pause for a couple minutes, and we will do a giveaway. Alright. Music! Alright, Muck, can you make the World v World queue speed up, please? I could. I'm not going to, though. Let's see, these are the keys I have. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hold on. I'm looking at my DMs, because some people, DM'd me some keys. I am guessing that many people got, what's the word? Keys, like, sent to them if they got into the alpha, because, holy crap, a lot of people DM'd me. Okay, I'm gonna end up with way more than I thought. Okay, I can organize this in a minute. Let me get this set up. So, here's the deal. This game is an alpha. You all are able to get in and play it the way I am right now as long as you have an alpha key, but they are giving these things away like candy, so I have a lot of these to give away. I'm going to set up a giveaway right now. So usual rules: if you would like to enter the giveaway, you just need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That's the free button, not asking for much here. And if you would like to enter, let me see. Here, I'm just gonna make this really simple, okay? Type, I want Soulframe. All like that. I space want space Soulframe. And I'm just gonna draw a bunch of winners and DM out some codes and give you the instructions on how to use the code if you want it. It's not a Steam code, it's like a standalone client. Kind of like, you know, for my Guild Wars audience, it's kind of like the standalone client for Guild Wars 2. While you're doing that, let me finish organizing this. And by the way, thank you to all the people who just sent me additional codes. I was not expecting that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 codes now. I came to stream with 5 to give away. I've got 10 now, because 3 people each sent me a few each. So we got a bunch. Wait, did I... Hold on a sec. Can I copy these down? Oh, no, wait. Here's another batch. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now I've got 15 codes. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So I'd like to save some to give away toward the end of the stream, so I'll give away, like, maybe 7 or 8 of them right now. Do I hear 20? Giveaway music almost too low. I think it's fine. It's the same volume it literally always is. I think you might have adjusted the volume for the stream some because of the game. Here, one thing I'll go ahead and put in chat. If you end up winning a code, you're going to need this URL. That is the URL where you go to make an account and redeem the code. This is exactly what I had to do to get myself into the game. So, worth bookmarking that. Says you have 15 codes, does that mean we can enter 15 times? Wow, you are really bad at context clues. No. No, it doesn't. I mean, you could try Darth, and everyone else's chance to win will go up because the bot would remove you. Is it on Steam? It has a page on Steam, but you can't do anything there. When you click the link, you enter your CC and it sends it straight to Muk. I wish. No. I am not sponsored by Soulframe. I don't have a referral link or anything like that. This is just a bunch of people in our community who got into the demo, or the alpha, and they were fans of it, and they sent me codes because they were hoping I would play it, and I was like, alright, I'll try it out. And the extra codes ended up becoming a giveaway pile. That's it. So if I think something sucks, I can say it sucks. I don't have them looming over my head going, say nice things. Did you finish Sally this morning? No. Pretty far in her section, but no, not done with it. Do you know how long it'll be in alpha? I have no idea. I'm completely new to this project. So if any of the diehard fans in the chat want to spill the tea, feel free. 1 minute remaining. If there's any last minute entries. Yeah, it'll be out of alpha shortly after Star Citizen. 40 seconds. It's I would say it's good so far. There's definitely some stuff that's clunky. It definitely needs some tutorials. Like, it's like, oh, you leveled your arts. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? You know, like, it doesn't tell you a lot right now. But again, it's alpha, so I'm giving feedback. Like, I rescued a duck, didn't have any idea what that meant. I rescued, like, a beaver, I didn't have any idea what that meant. Their ghosts are in my bag for some reason. When I was at the blacksmith and I told her to craft that dagger, that was the first time I used anything in my inventory after 2 hours. I wish there was more inventory management. I wish there was more, like, loot an item and compare it with my current one and decide what's better and stuff like that. But no, it's basically for the first 2 hours, I was just, nothing I picked up mattered at all, and I was just zap, zap, and run around, because I only had auto attack, basically. Well, not auto attack, but just attack. I like the vibe. To say something nice about it, I like the vibe. Like, the fight against the big corrupted deer thing, while, like, the sound was kind of muffled, and you were, like, just hearing, like, the music. That was really cool. I liked it. The fight itself was really easy, but the vibe was good. Inventory management like in Guild Wars 2? Be a step up from this. There could be no bag in this, and I wouldn't notice. Like, for a fantasy game, having, like, nothing in your bag matter, it feels really weird. Now, it's a stretch to say it doesn't matter, but it hasn't really mattered yet. Okay, giveaway is closed. All right, chat, let's pick 8 winners. Let's do 8 winners right now, and then I'll do the rest later on in the stream. All right, so here we go. All right, so once again, each person who wins, you will need the link I put in the chat earlier. I'm putting it in the chat again. So if you win, grab that link. You're going to need that to make an account to redeem the codes I'm giving out. So good luck to all. Hopefully we send these out to people that want to use them. So winner number 1. Ayoba Kushin, are you here? If you respond, it's yours. They said, yay! Nice. They are hype, chat. All right, hang on just a second. I am... Let's say cut and paste. I have sent it to you via DM. I've slid into your DMs. Congratulations. All right, moving right on. Winner number 2. Sloth in Space. It's yours if you respond. I got a code for you if you respond. Sloth says, awesome. Nice. All right. Sliding into the DMs, just a second. And paste. It is in your Twitch DMs. All right, winner number 3 is going to be Blapstimus. That sounds dirty, but I can't put my finger on it. Is Blapstinus here? If you respond, it's yours. Yep, and you said it the good way. Oh, wonderful. Nice to know there's not a bad way. Or nice to know I didn't say it the bad way, I guess. Cut and paste. It is in your DMs, Mr. or Mrs. Black. Congratulations. All right, winner number 4. Kala. Kala, if you respond, it's yours. Kala says nice. All right. Whisper. And cut and paste. All right, it is in your DMs. Congratulations. All right. Winner number 5. Kichiro75. If you respond, it's yours. Talk to me. Are you here? Says, yay, thanks much. You're very welcome. Give me just a second. Slide into the DMs. And paste. Okay. There is a code in your DM, Kichiro. All right. Winner number 6. Plague Alpha, are you here? Who was just screaming rigged a moment ago. All right, hang on. Cut and paste. All right, congratulations, Plague. All right, winner number 7 out of 8 for this batch. Scum Lord. If you respond, it's yours. Scum Lord. Scum says, I am here. Alright. Sliding into the DMs. Cut and paste. There you go, Scum. Congratulations. Alright. Last one for the current batch. And then I'll have more codes to give away later on near the end of the stream. Pick a winner. Demon Waker 13. If you respond, it's yours. Demon Waker, are you here? Oh yeah, Star Citizen is a thing, huh? Yeah. It'll leave alpha between Star Citizen and GTA 6. Alright. And cut and paste. Alright, Demon Waker, it is in your DMs. And one final time, let me get this again. This is the URL that people will need to use those codes. You go there, you make an account, and then I think you download the launcher, and then I think in the launcher you redeem the code, or on the website. I'm sorry, I set this up like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, you do it through that channel. All right, excellent. Awesome, congrats, congrats, congrats. I need just a minute, just a quick bathroom break, chat, and then I will unpause and we will continue trying out Soulframe. Be back in a couple minutes. Back. Let's see. All right, and let's close this and this and this, and turn this off. And okay, here we go. Alright, jumping back into it now. And there's some dudes. Hello, dudes. Oh, they're level 12, huh? Oh my god, they've got grenades. That did no damage? Iridus Awakens, don't know what that means. Selden leveled up, don't know what that means. Gwilyn leveled up, don't know what that means. Mike, I want a new game to play. Any recommendations? Total War Warhammer 3. Give me like a genre. Alka's Child, it's time for your rights. Stop reading, get healing. Avocad.
Got a job for you, Legster.
RPG would be nice. Soulframe? I can't recommend Soulframe yet. RPG, huh? RPG, huh? What is the last really good RPG that I played? You played Hades 2? Hades 2 was really good. Yeah, I have. Ah, what? Oh my god. Oh, that's my first death. The game doesn't pause when you got the menu open. What the hell? What is happening? Dude, there's so much shit scrolling past on the right-hand side of the screen. Dude, I just get up right in front of him? He's blowing up. Anyway. RPG, you asked for a recommendation. RPG doesn't really narrow it down. Do you want a classic RPG, like Baldur's Gate 3? Do you want a action RPG, like Path of Exile? Do you want just like a story-driven one? Why can I not loot them? Do I have to do this first? Oh, this thing again. What did that do? I made a rock. 10 minutes courage amplified. Don't know what that means. Okay. Classic RPG? Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is incredible, has multiple DLCs. Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If you find that you... Are you hostile? Yeah. If you find that you enjoy Rogue Trader, they're coming out with another game called, what's it called? Like Dark Heresy or something like that? Owlcat's working on another one. We tried the alpha for it recently. It was really good. They're also working on that RPG for The Expanse. Alka's child, it's time to write. Stop reading, get healing.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Turn back to sludge tomorrow.
I think those were like reputations that popped up. I don't even know a map here. Oh, what is that? Okay. D key. Yeah, we just gave out 8. I've got a few more I'm going to be giving out near the end of the stream. But what is the bird doing? Is it drunk? I hate when it does that. Expedition 33. I would not call... Okay, Expedition 33. Fantastic game. I'll recommend it. But the person asked for a CRPG, and I would not classify it as a CRPG.
How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. I'll try Pillars of Eternity 2. What am I missing if I buy Standard Edition Deadfire? Pretty sure I played Standard Edition Deadfire. That was a fantastic game. Have any of you played Ashes of Creation Alpha? I have not. Muck, you can rewind reverse camera switch to switch shoulders, and you can always have your cursor on from accessibility settings. Good to know. I don't know that I'm going to do that at the moment, but good to know. Oh, those are potions. I'm at max potions, that's why he can't pick those up. I haven't found the thingy that opens up the map. Can I point you to the next major quest? No, thanks. I got the bird. The bird's pointing me. Oh, I have to talk to this guy. Same note as the last two.
Time to ward her out, her big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes. In Rora's name, do we tend this plain? And maybe she'll come back again.
Okay. The bird's taking you to side quests? Why would it do that? Clearly, these are essential. But even still, that means if I follow the bird long enough, I will get the main quest done. I'll just also get everything else done too. River Pearl. The snap to summon the bird is very satisfying. It was pretty satisfying the first few times, but after hearing it like 300 times, I'm kind of just wishing there was a silent option.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Small jump scare. And I'm wondering, from anyone who knows, like, let's say I enjoy playing the mage. Like, I enjoy having the heal and the summon bird thing, whatever. Is the mage tied to the staff weapon? Or, like, when the blacksmith finishes crafting the dagger, can I use the dagger with the mage class if I fancy it? That was new. They had never boxed me in before.
Found something, have you?
Vasp 4.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Looks like a halberd. You could use the dagger, yes. Class and weapon aren't tied together. You can swap them at any time in the tent. This is Warframe. I haven't played Warframe. You pretty much have to level every weapon to max. Class won't matter for that. How did you learn Flock of Doom from Total Warhammer 3? It's way worse than Flock of Doom, Plague. It's like, when I use it, if they're not within that spot that just kicked up dirt, like, if there's nothing within range of that little spot, the spell just stops. It doesn't keep going. It doesn't, like, bombard that area. It's just like, oh, you missed, and it just stops. Find a relic of old. Another relic? 'Cause we did something akin to this earlier. Does the X-Mean he's just way higher level than me, or am I doing 0 damage to him? I don't know. Okay, I am doing damage. Gaming. Wow, even in midair I get knocked backward? Okay. If I was a warrior, would I not be able to do that? Because I don't know if they start with a ranged attack. Unless they taunt the barrel and scream for it to come down. What? Where did it go? Dude, I was so far out of range of that. What? Oh no! Oh! Okay, I really don't like the interaction with the fire. So, like, if you bump into the fire, you, like, bounce off of it, and it launches you back in the direction you were, moving from. Like, if it's gonna do damage to me, that's fine. But the fact that you just ricochet off of it like a pinball feels pretty stupid. Holy sponge. Oh my god. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I unlocked my one skill. I wonder where that happened. Okay, so I've got a third ability now. Okay. Oh, nice, the birds whiffed. No birds. And both of them resisted that spell, I think. And the birds failed again. Chad, I am bored. This is taking so damn long. Oh, that was cool. He shattered. They're a higher level. This is where the bird took me. This is the next quest. Can I tell you about 2 mechanics that you have seen, but there's no tutorial for them? Sure. Yeah, we've already established that the tutorials are basically non-existent, so yeah, go for it. Jesus, okay, I'm leaving. I am tired of fighting the sponges. Like, I can just chip my way through this place, but it's just taking so long. I think this is where I came in. The white bar around their health is a stagger bar. You can fill that and walk up and do a finisher on him. I have noticed the stagger bar. I did not know about walk up and do a finisher. How's Soulframe, Muck? It's alright. It's beautiful. It's got an awesome vibe. Like no tutorials at all.
Is saying hold up in Hilden.
We're about almost 3 hours in right now. We've not found any gear upgrades. We've not found any new equipment. We've not found any new items I can actually wield to try other things other than the different jobs at the beginning. So, like, the inventory game, like that kind of thing, is really dull. The vibe for the boss fight, I mean, so far the combat is super simple. It's just keep backing up and keep attacking with my ranged attack, and that's it. Might need to craft the items. I started crafting the first thing I was able to, and it's going to take her 4 hours, which will not be done before the end of this stream. So, I've done what I can there. You might have missed the Smite tutorial. Smite's a different game. That's the one with the gods. Okay. How do I get the bird to go to the main quest? Okay, how do I get the, so someone said that the bird was focused on side quests. How do I get the bird to focus the main one? Like, all of this stuff is so vague that it's just frustrating.
Like, in the smoke and ash of the Pensive's archives, only ghosts remain. Hear ye the voices that linger upon their grave. A letter is laid, the last Pensive awaits.
What the fuck? That doesn't tell me anything. This tells me absolutely nothing. The Torment stag should be... I already did, that's when you fight the stag, right? I already did that. You need to find one of the major quests. I don't find anything. I don't even have a map. This game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. But it has 17 layers of frustration over the beauty. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I was trying to get close and do some blocking and parrying and stuff, but wow. To uncover the map, find the world trees. Kind of hard to find trees when I can't see because I don't have a map. That was AoE. In fact, I'm sure when I used it in the tutorial, it was AoE. Hence, I wanted to at least point you in the right direction. Go ahead. Because here's the thing, like... So I can't find the main quest. I wanted to, for tonight, because we're just trying this out tonight, I wanted to just stick with, like, doing the main quest, what I felt like would be the intended journey for, like, 5 hours. But at some point, the bird started just taking me to random stuff. Fine. I don't mind doing random stuff. Until the bird took me to an area where everything was so high a level, it was just super bullet spongy, and it was taking an eternity to kill everything. Then it stopped being fun. So then I started trying to find my way back to the main quest, and I can't figure it out because the whole game is like, LOL, we're so vague and cute. And like, journal, empty. Nah, it's an alpha, it's an alpha. Like this, I don't know why this page even exists. This, story? No story, really. Okay. It's just like, everything in here is just super vague. And it's like, okay, well, it's hard to find anything because I need to find a tree somewhere in here to get the map, and I can't see. So, at this point, if I was not a streamer, I would quit. This is the moment where I would close it. However, because someone in chat is saying, hey, can I point you in the right direction? I'm saying, go ahead, and this is the point where I'm like, all right, spoil me, and I hate that. Because I don't know what to do. Like, I'm even willing to do side content, but the bird is taking me to stuff way higher than my level, so it's not fun. Did you complete all Ancestors story quests? I have no idea what that means. Make your own adventure, but if you deviate from the beaten path, we beat you down to a pulp. Yeah, I didn't mind doing side stuff and wandering around, but then I wander into stuff that's like 80 levels higher than me, and it's just like, okay, well, this is a game where levels matter, and if you're fighting something a higher level than you don't do any damage. So that discourages exploration. Go back to where the map was open in the southwest corner. The first tree should be along the road. I found the first tree. Right there. I don't even know... Hold on. Do I have a compass? I don't even know if I can go southwest. Oh, it's very faded. There's a little arrow there. I appreciate you streaming. Several games you've suffered and I've avoided. Revisit after updates. Click the bird. The bird is currently taking me to an area where everything is level X, and it's like 20 levels higher than me, and I can kill a mob, but it takes like 10 minutes. Okay, the bird spell just failed and did nothing. What happens when you get killed? You turn into a bird and you fly back to your body, and you just respawn right in the enemy's face. There doesn't appear to be really any negative consequence to dying. At least at this level. Maybe a consequence kicks up at higher levels, I'm not sure. The next major quest, look for red balloons that aren't in castles. What? What, like that? Red balloon. I mean, well, that's a castle, I guess. That glowing orange thing is a smite indicator? What does that mean? Every time you guys say smite, I'm thinking of the game Smite, which is a different game. I have not seen the word smite in this game so far. I don't know what that is. Someone said you can make the compass show in the setting. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't have a goal or an objective of where to go, Null Angel. So knowing, like, having the compass on isn't going to help. But it's good to know, thank you. Give me just a second. My boy's in here, just a moment. Okay, boy's off to bed. Someone said, compass is on top. If you press E, I think it's by default. It does big damage to the enemy. E does big damage to the enemy. What, can I just spam that? Crits in the game are called smite. It leaves a glowing effect on the enemy. Hold Q and mouse click to smite them. Okay. Oh. So when you knock its helmet off, it gets freed and it runs away. The game has level zones, so just know that if you encounter strong enemies, you enter the higher level zone. Yeah, which is where the bird keeps taking me right now. So we kind of gave up on using the bird.
In Raw Guts' name.
Oh, that's it, right? Why would it never tell me about that? Yeah, I would have, if I wasn't a streamer, I would have had no way of knowing about that. I guess that's locked. I didn't know you played Soulframe too. Hey, Skulldrock, today's my first day trying it. I'm in, trying out the alpha right now. Beautiful game, it's gorgeous. Very frustrating though. Wait, hold on, what? Your guy looks like the love child between Ned Stark, Boromir, and William Wallace. I didn't even get to design my character. I got to design my mom. And then our character just appeared. Very interesting. I don't hate it, but yeah, I didn't even get to, like, pick my character, like, what they look like. Alright, see that little green thing that just faded? I bet that's something. I don't know what to do with those either. I've seen those, and I've run into them, and nothing happens. I don't know beyond that what to do with those.
It's invisible dudes! Ah!
Break her down.
Some kind of floating castle or something up there. Oh, fall damage is kind of a joke in this game, huh? Blades of Andurin. If I squint, can I see the tree icon? I see something. What is that? Alpha's Children Tale. What's the point of putting Fogwar on a map if you can see through it if you squint hard enough? I don't know. Ah, damn it, I've been here before. I recognize this place. Oh, I think the dog is helping me fight them? Or I think it might have just hit a couple of them on the way out. Why is that not working? Oh, I think he's got a heal on him. So if the fight's over, is there any point to pulling those things in? Is this related to Warframe? Yeah, it's the same universe. It's like 100 years in the past. At the ending of this, you become a robot ninja. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. If you have certain runes on your weapon, it could heal you. I didn't even know you could put runes on your weapon. Game hasn't mentioned that yet. Hey, Mike, I got 5 more Soulframe keys and no friends. Would you like to give them away? I could add them to the pile. I started tonight with 5 keys to give away, and I ended up at like 20. So you would make it 25. If you want to DM me on Discord, I can add them to the thing. The spell did not hit him. How hard is it to try another class? It's not difficult, but I'm pretty sure I would be level 1 again. Knocked him right on the bonfire. Set your voltaic chains and wait. She will break and her loathsome call will draw the rest to snare. Synod expects nothing less than the brood set. Ah! Jump scare. Flashbang. God, their hats look stupid. What? The she-wolf snared. Find the she-wolf enchained. Okay, if I use the bird now, will it take me to the right place? I hope so. Okay, so my first attempt at doing that, it didn't work. I'm guessing there's a range limit on that. Let's see another red balloon. I just remembered the song 99 Red Balloons. That would be so unfitting here. It'd be kind of funny to hear it play. Excuse me, lads. Why does that just fail sometimes? Instead of... oh no. Okay. Birdmancy seems powerful. It does a little bit of damage, but it does a lot of, like, little stuns. So it's like a... almost... I feel like it's more of a CC. our face. Because it thinks all humans are evil. Jerry, it's me, Bill. We go way back. Listen, I know this guy. He's all right. She will free. Okay. Now what? Stop the spam. Dude, all that spam at the end of every day is something I dread. So, now what? Do I go into the other world to talk to it? No, because I didn't pull it into the dreamscape or whatever. Don't do it. Don't do it. I tried to do the turn it into stone thing, and that happened. Birds first thing. Luckily, there's like no consequence for dying at all. Steel Singer's Smithy Wicks. So, do I have to just run around the world now until I find another red balloon while trying to avoid areas that are much higher level than me again? What does the bird say? I have learned to not rely on the bird, because it has been taking me to very high-level areas.
Rule riots, seeds everywhere. Fire! Be haunted for this.
I believe you're not on the wolf quest? Yeah, but I don't know why. We just did a step of the wolf quest, so I don't know why I'm not on the wolf quest. Oh, this thing. Do you ever use your healing pots? Sometimes. But there was one point where I used 2 healing pots in a boss fight, and it was like an hour before I found more. So I tried to use the healing spell first, and the healing pots as a backup. Because sometimes you go through kind of a dry spell with them. The she-wolf went off to rescue her kin, which are at other red balloons. Cool. I got no idea where that is. And can I track her or something? Let's see if the bird takes me to the wolf. Also, these things, I've been breaking them, no clue what they do. Have you been allocating points in your tent? Yeah, but I don't really feel any different. Like, I put 4 points into a skill that's like, when enemies try to hit you, there's a chance that a root will burst out of the ground and stop them. I've never seen it go off. And I spent a lot of points on that because I thought it sounded cool. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the bird led me to a side quest again.
Big legs. Don't think those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the roots.
You can respec without costing anything? My point is, if some of the skills just flat out do not work in the alpha, I don't know which ones do. Hang on a sec. Let me go back to the thing. I'll take a look at it. Not this. Okay. So enemy attacks may be met with creeping tendrils which stop movement and deal damage over time. So I've never seen this go off. I think this one's working. It makes my powers recharge a little faster. This I can't tell. Surprised that hasn't leveled up again since I last spent points on that. Let's see something. Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought it would let me change to the other 2 packs that I didn't start as, but I can't. Or at least not here. Huh. If you click on your weapon, you can possibly swap a rune. Okay. I don't think so. I don't have anything else in here. Right click it. What the? Bro, how was I supposed to know you could right-click on a weapon to open up a duck skill tree? I'm getting so angry at this. I know, it's an alpha, but it's like, this stuff is buried. There's nothing on that to make you think that you could do that. There's nothing on here. At the top left? You're right, at the top left there is a tiny mouse, but why would I think that opens a duck skill tree? There's animals to collect. I know, I found a duck, I found the she-wolf, and I found some beavers, I think. I don't know what to do with the beavers. Oh my god. Also, this screen angers me too. Like, if I, without mousing over everything, I would think this is your right glove, this is your left glove. But look, this is your pants. So the right hand is pants, and the left hand is weapon. Neither hand is gloves. Left elbow is sidearm. Left shoulder is chest. Floating out to the side of your face is helmet. let's right-click on the bird. Do you have a skill tree too? No. No duck skill tree on the bird. Okay. This game is gorgeous. Combat's kind of fun. But, my goodness gracious, it is frustrating. I know it's an alpha. I hope that by the time their game releases, that they add a lot more, like, just the first time you see anything, there should be a tutorial, right? Like, the first time I get the opportunity to smite something, it should tell me about smiting. I did not know until you guys told me. If I was playing this on my own as just a gamer and not a streamer, I would never have found that. Like, Q left click to do big damage when they glow, I would never have found that. Also, the fact that, the only new weapon I have found in 3.5 hours was the dagger schematic, and it takes 4 hours to craft. I will not even get to try a second weapon today. That is disappointing. Like, I wanna try out some other things. Like, so far we're 3.5 hours in, and I've got my starting weapon and 2 new moves. That's it. So it's like, the amount of skills and abilities is incredibly barren right now. Soulframe has been out for 10 years, and barely now they're adding a decent tutorial. I mean, yo, the #1 game I support is Guild Wars 2, and their tutorial sucks, right? I get it, but I am trying to give you guys my honest feedback right now. And right now, I'm just really frustrated. Again, like the journal, it kind of seems like they were going for like a Dark Souls journal where it's just super vague and you gotta watch a YouTuber later on YouTube to piece together the story. Cool, that's fine. I love Dark Souls games. But here, it's just like, I'm trying to figure out where to go, so I'm using the only thing I've got, which is the snap bird thing, and it's taking me to enemies that are like 20 levels higher than me. So it takes like 10 minutes to kill one enemy because they're so spongy, stuff like that. Once you start to create a proper build, things start to become more easy and understandable. The problem is I'll quit before that. I mentioned it earlier, there was a moment where I said, in this moment, if I wasn't a streamer, I would quit here. I would be done. Like, you can't just say, like, you can't just throw the classic, oh, well, once you get to X point, the game gets great. You know, no, it should be good at the beginning. Guild Wars 2 tutorials suck, nonsense. There's spots in all new maps where you need to roll through a trap to get to the chest. Just shut up, Shot. The time gating is part of the monetization. Okay, to be really clear here, guys, I'm someone who enjoys playing Clash of Clans on my phone, where you build a building and you come back in 2 weeks. I don't mind stuff that's time gated, right? But having, like, you know, playing a fantasy RPG and never finding any new equipable equipment in 3.5 hours is mind-boggling to me, right? Like, I couldn't take a... Like, when I went to weapon racks full of swords and I went to loot them, I got iron. I didn't get a sword. I did not find a single usable item, be it a chest piece, some boots, some pants, a necklace, a helmet, a sword, a dagger, in 3.5 hours. So, yeah, it's... I don't know. For a fantasy RPG, it is absolutely gorgeous, but feels absolutely devoid and barren. So far, to me. That's my first impression. That is my first impression. Would you play it when it further evolved? Oh, I would be happy to try this again when it further evolved. But right, I'm giving you my thoughts right now as a complete noob to this after 3.5 hours. I totally understand. I got a lot more stuff faster than 3 hours when I started. Maybe they changed something. Mystery features as well. Yeah, it's kind of like the Smite thing. The Smite thing's pretty cool. Had no idea it existed until you guys told me. Yeah, I'll take a drink. I played Warframe. This game felt different. Now, again, I have not played Warframe. I'm just giving you guys my thoughts as a newcomer into this. Like, to me, again, the game is gorgeous and the combat's kind of fun, but the number of skills I got is, I got 2. I got 2 new skills in 3.5 hours. So, 2 new skills. No new armor, no new weapons. Some of the stuff was not explained at all. The fact that I can't open my inventory unless I go to a pocket dimension also is annoying. I have to go here if I want to look at my armor and stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm really itching to try some of this other stuff out, but I don't know how I get it. The mechanics are the same though. Level all weapons to level your character level, like mastery level. All items are time gate crafted, and this tent is the orbiter copy, and pasted, which is funny. You do have hubs where you can meet other people. Yeah, I did run into a hub where there was other people. And when I was there, I wasn't able to use the bird anymore till I left. One of the big things with Soulframe is to be almost an opposite of Warframe. Soulframe is slow, Warframe is fast. In a way, the fact that it looks so good is misleading because it makes us think it's more developed than it actually is. No, I mean, like, I understand it's an alpha, so what I'm saying is, like, I don't want a game to fail. I'd love for this game to succeed, even if I don't stay a consistent player of it. But that's my feedback as a newcomer, that you know, those are things I hope that they fix some of those things, you know, before it goes live so that they have, like, a good launch. Like, obviously, the thing I said about the inventory, that's my own personal opinion. That's taste. I think the tutorials needing to be better, that is something that is just a fact. Like, the tutorials needing to be way better is a fact. The bird thing, like, when people told me your bird's locked on the wrong quest, the first thing I did is I went to journal, and I expected to be able to select the quest I needed it to be on, and then do the bird again, and it would go correctly, you know, kind of like in another game, like you're tracking the wrong quest or something. But then I wasn't able to do that, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do every side quest the bird takes me to, and then it started taking me to really high level areas, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess I stopped using the bird now. I don't know what to do. Muck, did you play PoE 2? I don't know if you mean Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity, but either way, yes. Another reason for no tutorials is because they are changing the main game mechanics with every Prelude release. Okay, I don't know what a Prelude release is, but I'm guessing you mean like each patch or something? They're still iterating on things? Gotcha. You just start to unlock the ancestral person. I don't know what that means. Later on, you can unlock the mount as well. Follow the main mission. I'm trying. I can't find the main mission. Welcome to the conversation. I can't find it. Oh, shoot, no, I don't want to do that. Oh god, the animation to stop doing that is almost longer than doing that. Are you sure looking hard enough? I'm not sure of anything, friend. Wow. Fall damage is really a joke in this game. And that's totally fine. There's tons of games I've played where the fall damage is nothing, and there's others where it's way too severe, like Witcher 3, you sprain your ankle and you explode. Oh, I can't block if I was in mid-swing. Interesting. Wait. What?
Find the traitor! Bear your arm! Save the blight! Kill it twice!
To answer your question, no, you can't drown. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is this is silly. So apparently you can just walk around underwater and then you're invulnerable. Okay. Alright, well, I'm completely, like, just checked out at this point. This, again, gorgeous game. The combat is fun, and that is very important. Everything else feels like a skeleton that needs to be fleshed out. And I would be happy to try this again in the future. By the way, I used my heal skill underwater, and it's not cooling down. Do you guys see the green skill in the bottom right-hand corner? It's just forever on cooldown now. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. So I think I am good for now, but this is cool. This is cool. It needs more time to cook. In its current state, I do not wish to keep playing this. That's just my honest opinion. So what I am going to do now is I am going to save our progress, I hope. I'm not sure if they are going to keep alpha progress when the full game comes out or if you have to start over. I wouldn't be surprised either way. But I'm going to save it there and do the giveaway for the rest of the keys and then just do something else for the rest of our evening. Okay, with that chat, let's get this set up here. So, we're going to do a little giveaway here. I have got a few more keys. Let me check my DMs. No, I don't have any more DMs. Okay, cool. Cool. How many more keys do I have to give away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 more. 7 more. Okay, chat. Let's get to it. I'm going to start a timer here. So, right here. If you would like one of the copies of these, please type "I want Soulframe" in the chat. One time, and you're in. I'm going to wait until that timer hits 0, and then I'm going to draw 7 winners and send you guys a key. And you guys can have at this game for as long as you wish to, until the devs kick you out. But that's not on me. I already have 3 accounts. Why 3? Do you get like login rewards on the other 2 or something? What are you gonna play now? I'm not sure. We might just do Guild Wars 2 for the rest of the evening. And I'll prepare something else for tomorrow. But it was a cool game. I do not regret trying it, but just in its current state, I don't wish to keep playing. I wasn't having fun there at the end. It was just so many layers of tiny frustrations piled on top of each other. Like hell, my spells weren't even cooling down at the end there. Like I was just locked out. Muck, did you say Total War for the rest of the evening? No, I did not say that. Fun fact while you guys are doing that about Total War. I have made it a goal off stream. I've been achievement hunting. This is something I was never do. But after 1,000 hours of Total War, I decided to start achievement hunting. So, like, I got a victory as the High Elves, and I got a victory as Khorne, and I got a victory as the Wood Elves. And I'm trying to get one as Cathay right now, and I am really having a hard time getting into Cathay. Like, other than the legendary lord you start with, all their other lords, you know, the ones that lead all your other armies, they're boring. So, and their heroes suck. So, like, getting, like, decent lords, but, like, their units are pretty good. But their lords and heroes, I'm like, bleh. Did you try the Dragon Mommy? I've tried all 3. I've played all 3 for a time, and I'm trying to pick which one I'm going to go all the way into, like, the super endgame with. Right now, I'm messing around with the Metal Dragon guy. I forget his name. I think he's the one I've gotten the farthest with. Having Final Transmutation is pretty good. Yeah, she's an example of one that's like really good because like she's really strong, and then you know, she can also heal her army, but then like none of the other lords can do that. So it's like you got one army with sustain and all your other ones don't. The comment is super fun, but it's such an example of I'm at the point where I unironically do want a big marker to show me where to go. I mean, it doesn't... Okay. Throwback here. Any of y'all play Morrowind? The game before Oblivion, before Skyrim? Morrowind had a lot of quests where they're like, okay, you need to go to this other village. It's south by southeast. You're going to pass between some mountain peaks. If you've hit the Black Forest, you've gone too far, right? Like, there was no markers on the map, but they gave you some direction, okay? I'm cool with that. My thing in my brief experience there of Soulframe is there was zero direction and no quest markers, right? It was just like, oh yeah, we'll just explore. Okay, well, I was fine doing that up until I ran into people that were level 30 and it took me 10 minutes to kill one. Like, it's like, okay, you want me to just explore, but in the correct order, and I don't know what the order is? Come on. Okay, how we doing? Minute left. 1 minute left if anybody else wants to get in on it. Marwin, go north. If you find a guy screaming at dragons, you're 20 years too early. Fun fact, hang on. I don't know how well it'll show up on camera. Let me do this. So, over there, that's a Morrowind map. And it's the one that came with the game. The one that's like super detailed, like every tree on it. I remember when I was playing Morrowind, I actually had that map next to me because it was insanely helpful to like find things. Because it was actually like spot on. Dust your monitor? Yeah. $40 seconds, and then I'm drawing the winners. Have you done Orengal yet? I don't know what Orengal is. Is that a Soulframe thing or something else entirely? Are you gonna play this War of Mine? Someone gifted me a key to this today. I haven't even looked at it. They just sent me this. You play a group of civilians trying to survive in a besieged city, struggling with lack of food, medicine, and constant danger from snipers and hostile scavengers. Survival war atmospheric single-player strategy. Interesting. The camera angle is like oxygen not included, fallout shelter, mind over magic, stuff like that. That was me. Well, thank you again, Jin. But yeah, I haven't really looked into it yet, so I will get back on that. Have Minimuck dust the monitor and call it a learning opportunity. You know what that little script did today? Hold on, I gotta rant about my child for a minute. Okay, my wife went to the store and she got Pop-Tarts. Now, he loves strawberry Pop-Tarts. I'll eat them, that's fine. But my favorite, if I had to pick a favorite Pop-Tart, chat, is the brown sugar and cinnamon ones. So she got a box of each of them. And she puts them on a shelf in the pantry that's like near the top. I don't know why. She just decided that's the place for them. And if we move them, then she'll be like, ah, they're out of place. So we just leave things how she puts them in the kitchen. Whatever. So he apparently this morning, he just reached into the top of a box without looking, pulled out a Pop-Tart, opened it up, and was like, oh, ew, this isn't the flavor I like. And just put them, like opened, back in. And I found them, because I went to get Pop-Tarts, like, days later, and I found them. I'm like, what the hell? Why is there an open package in here that's, you know, it was, like, dried out and rock hard. You know, it's like, yo, ants, come on down. And I'm like, what is going on? And I talked to him. I'm like, did you by chance reach into this box and then, like, get these and then open them and be like, oh, wait, this isn't what I wanted and put them back? And he's like, yeah. Like, he was just completely shameless. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, why? And he's like, well, it's because mom put them on the top shelf and I can't see. And I'm like, you pull the box out and you look at the box before you reach in and open it. And he's like, but oh, that's too much trouble. And I'm like, well, you're wasting food. And I'm like, look, if you go that far again, put them in a Ziploc bag or something, man. You're just wasting food. It's stupid. And he's like, okay. It's like, oh my God. All right. Now you've heard my Pop-Tart rant. I know I like you for a reason. Brown sugar is some of the best. Yeah, I like the strawberry too, but if I had to pick a favorite, it's the brown sugar ones. You could grind them up with ice cream toppings. Yes. All right, chat. Let's distribute some keys. So I've got 7 more keys from the wonderful people in this community. I'm hoping to send these out to people who actually want to use them. So let's get this done. Now, winner number 1 of a Soulframe key. Pig winner. Dennis Durbis, are you here? Who earlier mentioned the dragon mommy. All right, let me click on Dennis. Whisper and cut and paste. All right, Dennis, I have sent you a key. Oh, a reminder, if anyone wins these keys, you are going to need, just a moment, this URL to make an account and then redeem the key on the Soulframe website. So there is a link to that. Everyone, save that link if you need it. All right, winner number 2. Excuse me. Pig winner. Mencros1. If you respond, it's yours. Talk to me. Thank you for trying out Soulframe for me. Even though I have a lot of hours in Warframe, there was a lot of things similar, so I wasn't able to understand better, but DE is big into game first tutorials, maybe never. No, I get it. I mean, again, I'm a Guild Wars 2 gamer through and through. Their tutorials suck. I understand games not having that, having issues with that. That wasn't the only problem I had, but it was definitely like, it was a shock to me when y'all told me about that smite mechanic. Because I was like, it never mentioned this, what? Oh man, like, in that moment I was glad I was streaming it, because if I had been playing just on my own, I wouldn't have found that. Mencro says, hi, I'm here. Alright, click on your name, just a moment. Okay, and cut. And paste. It is in your Twitch DMs. Congratulations. All right. Key number 3. Key number 3. I got the sniffles. Excuse me. J Harley 10. Are you here? J Harley 10. Are you here? Blocked. Jay Harley, if you respond, it's yours. Haven't seen anything from you yet. Yes, I'm here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my bad. We're going fair. And paste. It is in your DMs, Jay Harley. Congratulations. All right. Winner number... What do we have to do? I don't know. The next winner. I've got 4 more codes. Winner number next. Pick a winner. Wolf Song 13. It's yours if you respond. Talk to me. Blocked. Good to have you back, Sean. Wolf Song 13. Are you here? When I first started, I completely missed the Steel Singer quest and had to Google it. What, Steel Singer? I'm guessing that was the blacksmith lady? I gotta say, it was weird, because like, I'm just following the bird, and then I find a big heavy helmet that weighs like 300 pounds, and it's like, take it over there, and I'm like, okay, and then the ghost comes out and was like, I suck, don't hire me, and I'm like, you're hired, and she's like, no, and then I steal her soul like Shang Tsung. Like, that whole, like, the writing for that was really weird. Wolf says I'm here. Okay. Alright, cut and paste. Wolf, it is in your DMs. Congratulations. Alright, I got 3 left. Pick a winner. Renzo Kuken, are you here? Renzo, are you here? If you respond, it is yours. Just trying to make sure we got a live one, chat. Not someone that just got into the giveaway and then dipped out. Here. Alright, we got a live one. Click on Renzo here. Whisper. And cut and paste. Alright, it is in your DMs, Renzo. Congratulations. Congrats. Alright. And how many more? I got 2 more. Okay, second to last one. Pick a winner. Like a snail. Are you here? Thank you, I will play it. That's the hope, that's the hope. Anytime I give people keys, I'm hoping they go to someone who will use them. Alright, hang on just a second. And paste. Alright, it is in your DMs. It's in your DMs. Alright. And last key I have. I think number, like, close to number 20 from the beginning. Alright. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. This is the last one we got. Pick a winner. Hunter Stormfire. If you respond, it's yours. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hunter says, yay! Alright. Click the name here, hit whisper, and copy a key, and paste. It is in your DMs. Also, I'm gonna put this in chat one final time. If you need it, here is the website to make an account and redeem the Soulframe keys. Congrats to the dear winners. I hope you guys enjoy it. I, for one, am happy to revisit the game once it's got some more polish on it. But it was a fun experience. I'm glad we tried it. All right. So let me close my giveaway bot and all these mini DMs I've opened. And turn that off. And okay, I think we're done with all of that. Wonderful. Okay. Well, with that, we have unexpectedly got an hour to fill. I have a plan for tomorrow, but I'm not revealing it to you yet. Super secret stuff. For the last hour, I could hop into Guild Wars 2, do some PvP, or could hop into an existing Total War campaign that I have been working on, and I could show you guys my campaign where I am attempting to fight demons with the power of Chinese military. We'll see. I'm watching chat right now just to try to get a vibe for what you guys would prefer. So feel free to. This is the time to scream at me and shape the next hour. Two PvPs, one World v World. That wasn't an option, and a lot of Total War. A lot of Total War. Okay. All right. Let me take the giveaway line. Let's see. Chillin after. Let me take the giveaway line out of the stream title so that people don't come in trying to get free stuff after I have nothing left to give. And I'll show you what I'm banging my head against here. Do you have any keys for Total War? I do not. Sorry. I have a lot of weird keys for a lot of weird different things, but I don't have... Honestly, so I do better now, but there was a period of time, so like 6 months ago, where I was not very good at writing down what keys people gave me were for. And I've got a lot of keys, I don't know what they go to. And I don't want to redeem them to find out what they go to. So I might do a giveaway on Discord and be like, yo, I'm giving stuff out, I don't know what this is. Good luck. Key roulette, yeah, something like that. It's like, I hope the winner likes it, because I can't tell. Random keys go. Let me give you an example. You guys remember not too long ago I played the last spell? I have a key for the last spell, and I'm not sure if it's for the last spell or for its DLCs. And if it's the DLCs, that does nothing for you if you don't have the last spell. but I don't remember what the key was for, and I'm an idiot and I didn't write it down. My throat's starting to tighten up again. I'm glad we're in the sunset of the stream. We're in the last hour. Shy says, I have no trouble harboring nothing but ill will toward friends. That's what a lot of girls do not understand about guys. Is if a guy is being like super nice and polite to another guy, they're not homies. They're not close. Like, you hear the most vile stuff said where one dude is talking about his homeboy. Like, they will say the most heinous insults at each other. And that's how you know that they're friends. They will give each other so much crap. It's like, oh yeah, they're very close. All right. So, this is Total War Warhammer 3. If anyone hasn't seen this, this is a game. It has multiple game modes, but its most popular is this one. And there's a lot of fog of war here, but this is called Immortal Empires, which is kind of like the real world map. There's South America, there's North America, there's a giant donut-shaped island that does not exist in the real world, Europe, and then like Africa, but there's a chunk missing out of it. I guess Egypt got bombed or something, I don't know. But this is a fantasy world, and you pick a race. There's ogres, there's undead, there's dragons, there's elves of different types, there's humans, there's French people, all kinds of horrifying things. And right now, I am trying to get a win with Cathay. Cathay is modeled after Asia. So there is the equivalent of the Great Wall up here, which demons have punched through because I'm not doing great, and they are running around. There's some rats running around in here, and I, earlier, which may have been a mistake, went over here and I wiped out an undead guy. And down here, I'm trying to finish off the last two cities of Nurgle, who's plague demons. So my leader is this guy, Zhao Ming, and he can actually turn into a dragon. His army's doing pretty good, but then we've got a few other armies that are less impressive. For those who have played the game, the so-called Dragon Mommy was about to get killed, and I confederated her, so she is going to respawn in one more turn, but I don't have her right now. But I did confederate her right before she died, because my power was so much greater than hers that she took the deal immediately. These guys are holding off the Skaven. There's a whole bunch of like nearly invisible armies of rats over here, and these guys have been holding them off. I'm trying to build up an army here, and I'm going to replace the Lord with Miao Ying as soon as she respawns. Okay, so you guys have a rundown of what I'm banging my head against. And what else do we have here? We'll do that. This one here, I don't know if I can keep this city, honestly. So this city is, that red circle means my faction really hates this climate. And so it is like, I can barely keep it out of the rebellion thing. So I'm gonna try this, but if that doesn't work, oh wait, I can do that also. If that doesn't work, I may just have to like just burn that city to the ground and just let someone else that is not hostile to me have it. Imminent rebellion. Okay, well, I'm like right next to that. That's fine.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I have some more Soulframe keys. Is it possible to throw them at you for giveaways? Yeah, or you can just ask people in the chat if anyone wants them and DM them. Either one. Either one. If you take over an area, do you get those forces? So in this game, when you take a town, that town's income starts going to you, and you can choose what you do with that income. You could just pile it up. You can, you buy another army. Troops drain money every turn because they have an upkeep. I'm surprised by this. So these guys just appeared, and it says I can just hit the auto resolve and my forces will kill theirs. So I'm just gonna do that because cities have their own garrison, and that city's garrison just handled that. We could win that. Okay, so Cathay does have a feature I really like, which is the caravans. You have armies that are mostly automated on their own that will go from, like, you to a faraway place. And if they reach it alive, they bring you back something really cool and a lot of money. And this is one of my caravans is getting attacked, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, we way outnumber them. So, however, if I hit the auto button, I'm gonna lose a unit of troops. So, caravans always have crazy stuff. Like, this one has organ guns, which I think were from the dwarves, and a high elf noble, and pistoliers from the Empire. Like, I do find the caravan mechanic quite fun. But, right now, we're gonna manually do this battle so that it doesn't throw away that one unit. No one ever used that income for free healthcare. Yeah, just trying to stabilize everything right now, because bringing... Like, when I sent my Lord West to fight the undead, and the undead were such an easy kill for the Cathay guys, but when I sent him west, there wasn't any problems at home. But then Village and the new Norska guy, I forget his name, busted in from the north, and they just wrecked the place while I was gone. So now it's like, okay, well, do I keep pushing west or try to go back and clean up? I don't know. Okay, so we've got a cannon here. How are we gonna do this? Maybe something like that.
Long spears, Shenyang's faithful.
So a lot of our, you see their health bars aren't full, so a lot of the dudes, you know, their troops are dead. So that's not great. What does he have? Oh, he's got a ring that has 4 charges of fireball. All right, pistoliers. I think the biggest risk is going to be the saber tusk. Okay, I'm gonna put them in skirmish mode, which I don't normally do here.
Taking position at speed.
Come on, shoot. There we go. Okay, so that a spell just hit them, so that ogre has got magic.
Noble, by your command.
I'm trying to turn the army to face the cannons toward the ogre.
Vengeance! This won't miss fire! Sorcery incoming! Beware! Shenyang, thunder! Pistoliers!
Alright, turn off skirmish mode. That's not doing great.
Noble.
Okay, flank them around so they shoot at these saber tusks. I want to try to get around this ogre so the cannons can attack. Oh, there we go. He just took a lot of damage.
Order and balance. For the Emperor.
Okay, so they're running.
Sigma guides us. We serve the Emperor.
Alright, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, they give up. They give up. There we go. Alright, cool. So we won. Lots of wounded, but no one dead. And that means that they can heal. And that. So the caravan lives. I enjoy Cathay. I love formation battles in perfect position. I like being able to turn and deal with new threats in a heartbeat. So stuff that doesn't have to be perfectly positioned, like the pistoliers can shoot in any direction. I like that for my ranged units. Or like the undead or the wood elves with the trees where they can just like, you know, they're mostly melee oriented if you're using them like that. Stream blinked off. Weird. My software says I have no drop frames tonight. That might have been a Twitch thing. Unless YouTube tells me they saw it too, but no one's mentioned it yet. Rebellion. Yeah, so that was the dinosaur people. They got beat. Faction destroyed. The Chaos Dwarves got killed. Okay, Yao Ming is ready for duty again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now... Oh, boy. God. Okay.
Don't even think about it.
So Village is here. That's a nasty army. I cannot deal with that right now. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave that settlement, bring these troops back here. We're going to hire Miao Ying, who is a legendary lord. She can turn into a dragon also. She can use an arcane casting item. When's a magic cost plus 10%? Trickster Shard, what is that? That might help when fighting its village. He has a lot of magic. Okay, what is her build? Wow, this is terrible. Well, God, I want to respec her, but oh, she doesn't even have the second point into Earthblood. However, if I try to respec her now, she'll be gone for 3 turns.
The tempest grows
Fucking
ever
hell.
stronger.
All right. Yeah,
Ready
better to
to
go ahead and get
defend.
this out of the way now. Let's do that. Okay, Chip's here, by the way. Hi, Chip.
Our reverence fades.
All right, we need to start...
Gyra, bless these waters.
Oh, there's a village there also. What the hell? All right, I was considering pulling these armies back here, but that's not going to work. Is this Yang or Yen? That's Yen. So far, the one I like the most is the dragon-blooded Shugengan Yang for their skills. I don't really love any of them, though. Alright. We can get Grand Cannons in this settlement. Let's go ahead and get those. Let's see, Crane Gunners? Okay, Grand Cannons have longer range than Crane Gunners. Alright, let's do that for now. Should I also use global recruitment? Probably. Just because of time. Crane Gunners are more flexible. Are they? You know what? I'll let you give me some advice here. Get some Jade Warrior crossbows. Okay. So my plan is to pull back. They're going to take that, and then we regroup. Hopefully the other Dragon Lady joins in, and then we go up together. Alright, I'm a little worried here, because this area is controlled by Clan Eshin, which is the rats, and they're very scary. So that's why these guys are sitting here. They've been fighting them a lot.
Our ancestors would lament.
What is this? Oh, this is the caravan guy. He leveled up. Better sales.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Hey, what's up?
Iron dragon.
You hit me with your butt. What are you doing? They're like Jazales or Hawkwind long rifles. Gotcha. I've used those before. Alright, so, Xiaoming down here. His goal is to try to wipe out Nurgle down here. There's 2 more cities that Nurgle's got. Oh my god, I am not taking... Do you see that? It's saying, yeah, you can hit the auto button if you don't mind losing this. No, sir and or madam. What's the mount? Alright. Did I fix the... Oh, I need to fix the stream title on the other side. One moment. Okay. So we got some trees there to watch out for. Alright. Oh, I see it kept my last formation. So, I can't actually train these troops, but this lord started with a single unit of fire rain rocket batteries. And let me tell you, these things are fun. Like, whenever they shoot, it's kind of like a shotgun artillery. Like, it, well, I mean, you can see. There's a lot of projectiles to shoot out. What is that, 7? So yeah, one shot from each of them, and it's like 28 rockets are raining down on the enemy. Very fun unit. Okay, let me do some hotkeys here. And we got the drum thing. And the flyers. We want to use those. Okay. So the drum, you can just pick an aura for the whole army to get hit by as long as they're in range. And the one that I have loved the most so far is 24 bonus armor to everybody. Which is a lot of freaking armor. Which takes some of my frontline guys up to like 139.
Praise the dragons!
Of iron!
Do they have any exalted plague bearers? Are they all... No, I think they... Oh, wait, right there. The Festering Stooges. Okay, they've got a regiment of renown. One. Alright. So you see the ammo, the orange bar is ammunition. Exalted Plague Bearers have ammo. And it really, really hurts. So I want to be careful of those. Again, taking some damage is okay, but the goal is to get through this with no losses. I'm gonna speed the game up. Alright, swap to those. Alright, slow it down a bit here.
Move as wind! Without hesitation!
Alright, we're gonna have our guys on for these Pegasus things, try to take out their flying mosquito guys.
Yes! Sent by Shangyang!
Okay, this dude has one insanely powerful spell I love, called Final Transmutation, and it has 0 friendly fire, and hits all enemies in an area and just batters them for a time, and tries to just turn them to gold. That's it right there.
Sorcerer of secrets.
And Searing Doom right there. Alright, our flying cavalry are almost dead. We need to pull them back.
Dragon Guard! Move as wind! Move in formation! Seeking Catay's foes!
Alright, we got some toads that have flanked us. Gotta deal with that. Alright, Final Transmutation again. Now, demons, when they lose morale, they just crumble and banish themselves back to hell. But the humans, the corrupted humans, will run. That guy's a corrupted human, so I'm gonna try to have them finish him off.
Jade warriors! Sound the retreat! Move as wind!
Move the drum. The drum is giving a massive buff to our army. We don't want to lose it for something silly.
Father's name!
Can use Master of Alchemy again to buff all of them. Transmutation is up again. Let's do it there.
Unleashed! Order and balance!
Oh, these guys did not... Okay, I told them to chase that guy. They did a very poor job of it. Now, this guy, like I said, he can shapeshift into a dragon, but he's a really... He's almost like Dragon Ball Z fighter, even on his own.
The celestial faithful! Praise the dragon! Jade warriors! Senyang sensors!
Alright, I'm gonna have them box those guys in.
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered rank! Store and steel!
Okay. They're crumbling, so all their demons are banishing right now.
Protect us! By celestial decree!
I think we can just speed it up and we got our win. Nice. Okay, I don't think we had any units permanently die. And this is capturing a city, so once the city is captured, my troops can rest there and they will get back a lot of health on the following turn. Yeah, we had 175 losses. They had 1,000 between those two combined. Okay, and occupy the city. Unfortunately, it does have a plague there, so that could annoy us. Alright, so... let's do that.
The Iron
And
Dragon.
he leveled up. What do we want to give him? Master of Alchemy, Piercing, Flaming, or Poison? Probably Piercing. That's kind of good all around, I think. And Iron Disciplinarian.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
We're just kind of leveling whatever on her. Okay. So, he's got a weak army there, and then that last city, and then pretty sure the Nurgle faction will be done. Okay. Alright, shoo. What is this guy doing? There's so many armies all just piled up together. Alright. And pretty sure we're gonna lose Shrine of the Alchemist on the next turn. Okay.
Gate Master.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. When I confederated the Dragon Lady, she had a few heroes on the map that became mine as well. And that's them. I can put them in some armies. They're basically melee dudes. I think they also have a crossbow as well. But they're just martial. They don't have any spells. Oh, right there. I see Deathmaster sneaked. Assassin rats popped up. Now what is Village gonna do? Alright, so there's Village's best army, crushing that city as we predicted. Okie dokie.
I have fought hard for my position.
Oh, wow, that sucks. Okay, so massive army of ogres here. And they're like, we'll let you pass if we get to eat one of your units. So I can get past by giving up one unit or fight it. The thing is, if I fight it, it don't look good. Like, this is not a good army, so I have to take the deal. Alright, caravan completed, so I think we just got a bit of money. Alright, so how's the corruption here?
Get out of my mind.
Alright.
Driven by rage.
Alright, so technically this is still friendly territory, so we're getting a little bit of healing here until we cross the water. So we'll just channel there so he gets some mana back. And then I'm hoping next turn he can go and destroy that. So then we got this. So I'm curious, Snitch and Village, are they enemies of each other?
You are bold.
No, they're freaking trade partners. They're homies. Great. Dude, if these two attack me at the same time, that is going to suck.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Cathay Eternal.
Alright,
Once, I was but a soldier. I governed in
I
the
want to
Emperor's
take a
name.
unit out of this
A
army.
thoughtful maneuver.
Let's do that.
Harmony above
And
all.
then kick him.
It is a matter of resource.
And then put this hero in that army.
Strategize.
I never even looked at his build. Oh,
Mobilize.
okay, he's level 1. He doesn't have anything. Okay.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Okay.
Shogungan Lord
She
reporting.
is still doing her thing. So we got the drum coming. Let's get more Jade Warrior crossbows. Alright, so she is here. Let's just have her keep recruiting stuff. And this guy... Does he join this army? Sure.
This shall be no easy lesson.
Dude, I'm very scared of what's going on over here. We've also got the Dark Elves over here.
Sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered
They're trade
the
partners with
tigers
Clan
of
Eshin. Oh my god, this is so nasty. Alright, that leveled... How's the Harmony? Harmony is fine here right now. Oh yeah, all the buildings in this faction, they either are yin or yang. And you want them to be equal in each settlement. Otherwise... Oh, that's good. That's really good. Allows replenishing foreign territory. If they're not equal, then you get, like, debuffs on your cities. So right now this one has too much yang. Alright, get rid of that, and we're gonna put another yin building there. That's actually gonna make the problem worse for one turn, but I'll deal with it. Oh my god, we got the control to positive here. Positive 1. But I'm not even draining money. If I actually, like, collect taxes from these guys, it gets worse. Caravan dispatch available. Are any of y'all full health? This one is... Alright, I want to send them on a short caravan so that they can, like, level up a bit. Or maybe Myrmidons? Alright. See how that goes. Mike, I want to say thank you. I've been playing Pacific Drive, which you played forever ago, but I enjoyed it and it stuck with me and I've been playing it now and I really enjoy it. Nice! Yeah, that was a good game. I liked it. The ogres say, we will pay you if you join our war against Heralds of the Tempest. Bro, that is so far away from me. I've got my own problems right now. You know, I'm just gonna say yes, because I think there's no way that that could backfire, and I'm just gonna take his gold. There's no way that could backfire. Damn it. Bro, he snuck 4 armies of rats. This is like 8,000 rats. It is mostly Skaven slaves, which are their weakest thing, but it's just the numbers. It's like 8,000 of them or something. Oh my god. I mean, if I lose, they steamroll everything, so I have to try. I have to try. Let's see, 450 range. My artillery does have longer range than their artillery. They've got a lot of it. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so this army, she is like a low-level lord with a peasant army. And then my other army, I was trying out the magistrate, which I found out sucked. I'm not going to use him again. So there's a magistrate leading the other army, and the troops in it are okay, but not fight for rat armies okay. Okay. Oh god, that's stupid. Okay, so one of my armies is coming in over here for some reason. And I can move that, but then it'll take 3 minutes to come in. I could try to use the corner of the map.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Minute 32. Alright. Hail Mary. Try this. Oh god, this is one of these like rice paddy maps. These suck. Alright. Usually, the AI will wait for their other army to arrive before they engage. I think that's what he's doing. So where... Wait, what is this? Ancestral Warriors. Oh, I can use this one time. Cool. Alright, as soon as my troops start coming in, I slow it down and do an actual formation. Oh my god. I've already lost a unit. They summoned some rats behind me that just killed some of my stuff. Alright, you there.
Stone and steel.
Okay, and drum. Lay down a beat. Okay.
The celestial faithful. Seeking Cathay's foes.
What has she got?
Warpstone and steel. Sorcerer of secrets.
The dragons chose me. Peasant spearmen.
Oh my god, these buildings here are... Wait, hold on. Can I use that? Not really. No.
Yang sends us. March in ordered ranks. Repositioning.
Okay. I can only do this once. I'm gonna summon these ancestral dudes here to take out these catapults. I've never used this ability before.
Fight as one. The path is set.
Let's have one of these come back to protect the cannons.
Cannon. Stone and steel. I am prepared. Yes, indeed.
Alright, so Snitch is here. Dude, come on, move. Snitch is terrifying. He's just a really high damage, single target damage dealer.
Seeking elements.
You should not be out there alone. Why are you out there alone?
A trail of secrets. Sent by Shanya. Elemental magic.
There must be order.
Alright, so I've got my Lord and Heroes trying to take Snitch out. That will also mess up their
Descendant of dragons.
morale if it's successful.
Defenders of Cafe. Move in formation. Defend the. Shut up.
My elixir.
Not good. Blast yourself. Try to get them off of you.
Order and balance. Seeking Cathay's foes. Eradicate them. Cathay harnesses the winds. Sorcery incoming. Beware.
Oh wow, we have like no winds of magic. What the hell? That's bad.
Raise the dragons!
It pleases the dragons.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Shaper of steel!
Okay, I can do another blast. Where do we want it? I mean, honestly, I've only got a couple more of these. Like, this might be the last one, actually.
An acceptable journey.
On to command. Never surrender.
Oh, we've almost got Snitch down. Please kill him.
Dragon's command. Cut them down.
For Cathay's honor!
This is super risky running him out here like this.
An advantageous
Damn it.
position. I must march. Magistrate, repositioning.
Master metallurgist.
Alright, Searing Doom right here. This might be the last one.
Alchemist repositioning.
Minds as one. Move in formation.
Harmonious wrath.
Commander of cities. Upon each other. Celestial magic. I am ascendant. Bringing harmony.
Change these guys' lines a little bit.
The dragons chose me. I am prepared.
Come on, guys. He's low. Kill him.
Show no mercy.
Kill him.
Taking position.
Don't let him run away. Yes! Nice. Okay, that's actually huge.
We must
I don't know if that's gonna, like, shift the battle, but that is huge.
Sent by dragon.
Defenders of Cathay. Shenyang sends us.
Jade warriors.
Alright, I'm gonna put the I can't talk. The Jade Warriors in front of the peasants because they've got shields and they can block a lot of the slings that are coming in. Oh, that's right. I've got this one unit of like super special magic archers. That's their shots that were blue. Like, I don't think your army is big enough. I'm not sure we brought enough arrows. Oh, fun thing I didn't share yet. This guy, this dude on the horse, he's actually got a blade from the von Karstein family. So he's got regeneration, like the undead do. He's got a cursed blade. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And the metal dragon guy already had regen, so I gave it to him.
Order and balance. Bringing harmony.
I'm surprised these things still have ammo. All right, try to shoot him.
Subordinate only to dragons.
You know what, I am gonna actually pull this guy out of the group. Oh, I love him holding the shield up because there's slings.
On to command. Glory awaits. I must
Now, one of the perks of getting here by the edge of the map is they have a chance of like leaving off the side of the map very quickly when they start to lose. And that's what I want right now. Like, I know I can't like finish them off and kill them to the last man, but if I could just like scare them, and the Skaven slaves break morale very easily. If I could scare them and they just run off the map, I can get the win. And we did kill Snitch, and that's huge, because he was like the most powerful single entity.
And the cannon.
Alright, I am going to speed it up a bit. Got no mana to do anything with it. If we survive this, okay, I remember what now. I put them in encampment stance, mainly to reduce the chance of getting ambushed by the Skaven. And to be fair, we didn't get ambushed in this battle. But I could have been channeling to get mana, but I didn't because I was so scared of getting ambushed. These guys are starting to come in. We still haven't seen their other catapults. We killed one group, well, we chased off one group of catapults. They were supposed to have a bunch more that we haven't seen yet. Right now our archers are doing, oh god, warp lightning. Okay. Spread out a little bit. That guy, Vermich, I think. Alright, so they've got some spellcasters here now. You know, I told the cannons to target this guy and he charged my front line, so I don't think they can hit him now. Warlock Engineers are actually a fun unit if you're playing the rats because they are quite heavily armored. It's like a rat in a mech suit. Like, look at this guy, he's got drills for arms. But he's also their casters. So if you ever, like, if you like using casters but you hate how glassy they are, Warlock Engineers. Do these guys follow instructions better than the zombie game? Yes. But they're definitely not perfect. Why is he running loopy loops around this guy? Alright. I've got the cannons targeting this lord. This is like a assassin. Right now he's using a sling. Oh wow, he just took a cannon right to the head. That was beautiful. Oh, look at him. Okay, that guy's backing away. We don't have a lot of shots left on these grand cannons, so I'm gonna just have them wait, because... Oh, there. That's why. Because freaking catapults. That's the exact reason. Okay, all of their units from that reinforcing point have already come out, and they're done. You guys, well, actually no, just back up. These are archers that are out of ammunition. Alright, so we're gonna take our lords and just slam them into anything that gets too close to them just to try to break their morale. These guys have flamethrowers. I really don't want them to cut loose on my troops. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's one of my heroes. I'm kind of surprised. I thought those warp fire throwers were going to break before now. Alright, our cannons have... Nice, okay. Stop firing. Switch to that target. The cannons have taken out their catapults, so it's just the catapult crew is alive. Archers target them. Oh, goodness, she's in trouble. She is level 1. It wouldn't be the worst if she died, but I don't want to just have her die for free, certainly. We're putting improved marksmanship on the cannons so they fire faster. Who is this group that's almost dead? These are peasants. You guys fall back. Okay, the Warlock Engineer is really low now. We are out of arrows on the western side. Okay, I think it's time to break the bunker. Our bunker, I mean. So, I'm gonna have my not very impressive speed units with shields push out toward their ranged units. Just walk forward with shields up.
The dragons chose me. I concur. I am prepared. We must overcome.
Thoughts in harmony.
Master of defense. The dragons.
Alright, I'm trying to finish off their lord here, if it's possible, with the magistrate that's on horseback with the cursed sword. Just because it would be another big blow to their morale.
Stone and steel. Restore order. Fight as one. Yang sends us. Eradicate them.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got the win. That is insane. I don't know if my second lord lived that was level 1, but it's not huge if she died. Don't tell her I said that. Alright, still trying to see if I can finish this other lord off. So I could just end the battle now, but I'm going to try to snipe a few more. Okay, nice. So their Warlock Engineer died. Next goal is to try to finish off that Assassin Lord. I don't have any high-speed units in this army other than this one dude on horseback, so it's up to him if it's possible. Looks like he's gonna make it, though. Okay, alright. Wow. Now, the question is, will they just instantly attack again? So, look at this. Oh, I mathed wrong. They had over 10,000 units. They lost a lot, but how many units did they completely lose? Not many. They lost Snikt, which is massive, and that second lord that I picked off near the end. But most of their units are just, you know, battered, but they could fight again. But if we have to fight again, I will have max ammo again. So that'll be helpful. Look at that, 285 kills on peasant archers. Oh, she lived. Nice. So she left the battlefield. Okay. All right, so looking at what they actually lost. Snikt died, one group of catapults, one group of rat ogres, and this lord. That's it. But we did get a hella amount of experience for killing all that. So I'll bet you the lords that were involved in that fight got a bunch of levels. So that's big. Honestly, Cathay is such a mess right now. I'm like considering restarting this campaign in my own time. But it's... Okay, so it gave her credit for killing Snikt. So she now has permanent stealth. That's pretty funny, actually. She was the level 1 lord. She's level 4 now.
Descended from celestial glory.
Well, no, we don't really have mana anyway. That's fine. Okay. Armor of silvered steel. Sword of swift slaying. Obsidian amulet. Enchanted. That's fine. Okay, so this guy hit level 10, so he's got a flying mount now, which is honestly pretty terrible, but he's basically in a balloon. Not a lot of mobility, but he can shoot down at enemies now. War footing. Whistling rounds ammo. Armored gondola. Okay, 360-degree missile block. I think we need this because we're fighting against, like, millions of slinger rats, or he's just gonna get shot out of the sky.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Gate Master.
Okay, so there's our level ups. Imminent Rebellion, Celestial Riverland. What? Why?
Harmony Folgers.
Alright, I could sell this to him, because I'm going to confederate him later, but it doesn't have to be now.
Greetings.
So...
Pardon my lack of nuance.
Do you want to buy
I
Shang
am a
Wu?
warrior, not a diplomat.
11,000 gold. If I take the Alliance, still 11,000. Okay.
A compact.
Alright, so I'm going to sell him that, and I'll get it back later. Now...
I am a warrior.
Yeah,
I greet you.
Oh, where's the confederate button? I don't even see it. But can you not confederate a defensive ally? I don't have it. They say streaming is easy, but seeing you put so much work and effort for so long, keep up the good work, Mark. Thanks, Dennis. Hey, don't get me wrong. When I first started, I was like, yo, I want to get paid to play video games. Ninja gets paid to play video games. But I still love what I do. Let's go back to that for now. Okay.
Worships me.
Alright, so pushing to finish off the Nurgle group over here. I can just auto it, so we'll just do that. Unga bunga. We take way more damage than if I had done it manual, but this is fine. Mission speed, province secured. Okay, so there's plague all over the place here, but that will go away in time. Alright, faction destroyed. That's what we'd like to see. How's the harmony here? It's actually perfectly equal right now, just by luck. Right. Do you mind scrolling up a little, see my Guild Wars 2 question? What's up? Other than saving a transmutation charge if you use it, is there any reason to keep skins after you've already unlocked them? If you're not going to equip and use the item, no. I would usually either salvage it or sell it. Okay. That's one less issue off my plate. Well, hold on. I just thought of a very rare situation. If there's a collection for them. But usually if you right-click on them, and it'll say add to collection, if that's a situation.
Lord Magistrate reporting a most thoughtful strategy.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Okay, so we've got a Warriors of Chaos Zine Charming here.
Harmony above all. They cannot live.
He backed away. He's scared.
The dragon-blooded. It suits my purposes. It is my calling.
Cathay needs them dead.
Alright, it says decisive victory, so we'll just hit auto. My blimp beats his chariot. I've never seen it take this long after hitting auto. There we go. Okay. Oh, I lost one group of peasants in the second army. That's fine.
Workers for the great cause.
Okay, and she gets a warhorse. Alright.
It is as we planned.
Fate reveals a path.
Can we take this guy out? Yes, we can. No permanent losses. So one of the rat armies is gone.
Victory was predestined.
It's doing the math for like 3,000 rats, trying to figure out if they hurt anybody. Oh, Scarecrow banner. Put that on the main guy.
Lives are a valuable resource.
Okay. I do not like that we ended the turn in enemy territory, because we will not heal here.
Be on guard.
But we did kill 2 enemy armies. So I have to hope that that was worth something.
Obey without question.
All right.
Yin in balance. It shall be effortless.
Now, the fear right
from
now
my ancestors.
is that these rat armies could come back and ambush us. And if you get ambushed, then you are kind of hit in the side and you don't get to like line up your guns and stuff, which I absolutely need to fight them. So there is a risk that these 3 rat armies of survivors from the last fight come back and crush us.
No.
But I still think what I did was the right thing.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Okay, we got the crane gunners, we got the drum.
Shugengun Lord reporting. Shugengun Lord reporting.
Could get a couple of crowmen just for like flanking and stuff. And get more of these. How long until Miao Ying's ready? Next turn. Okay. Right. Too much yang in that province. I need more yin. Leave that for now. This one is fine. So I can just level all of this up. Control is low. Do that. No, I don't want to spend money on that right now. Alright, again, my fear is these rats all come back and just crush us. If they don't get the ambush, I think I could fight them off a second time. If they get the ambush, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine, I'll help. Some of you might remember not too long ago I played a game as Ducala, the snake lady with many arms. She attacked my ally. Okay. Oh, look. I am surprised. Wait. Muck me. They got a 4th army from somewhere. So it's the 3 armies I just fought and a 4th one that just showed up from somewhere, and I don't know where. Alright. If I hit retreat... Oh, man. There's only 10 minutes left. I'll try it. This is probably the last fight of the night. I will give it a shot. I'm scared, though. They got a lot of crap. Ooh, wow. That is certainly a terrain. Is that mountains? Well, I think those are trees, those are trees, those are trees, but I think the gray is mountains. By the way, can I just take a second here? Look at the freaking maps in this game. Look, there's a floating island with like a Chinese tower on it or something. Like, holy gosh. They are so gorgeous. Okay, so my reinforcements are coming from there. Okay. Alright, so we are going to come over this way. God, she has a horse and she has a fireball thing that she can use 4 times, but she's also very low health. Fireball spell, if you're not firing it from a flyer, it's really stupid. It clips terrain so easily. Uh, 23 seconds. I'm just gonna stack the archers on the warriors for now, just because I'm expecting them to do that thing where they summon some rats behind me. They can do that a few times per battle. Okay, so... Hey, Nog.
Order and balance. Marching as a one.
So our guy, because of that Van Karstein blade, he's now in a regenerating balloon.
Taking position.
Soulframe was a bust. I really loved the first like hour and a half, but there was like more and more problems I found as time went on. So by like the 3.5 hour mark, I didn't want to be playing it.
Dragon Guard.
What is this? Damage? Okay, I'm getting distracted here. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Guided by ancestors. With infinite pride. Commander of cities.
Warpstone and steel.
A destination set.
This is the way. I will go.
The way? This is the way, you say?
I shape the wind.
Let's have this group of peasants stay back here in case something tries to like get around behind me.
Move as wind. Bring in harmony.
Okay, what? Alright, I guess like this is like the edge of the level right here, so I was trying to turn my guys there, but I can't.
Repositioning.
For the Emperor. It is fated.
Alright, so here's the guy in his balloon, and as I mentioned, they are going to shoot at him a lot, so... I mean, he's soaking some fire right now, which I guess is fine. And he's got a archer in there, so we can start pecking at that dude. It is a regenerating balloon. Firing my cannons at their catapults.
My elixirs are ready.
Let's drop Searing Doom right there. Back these guys up, they're taking too much damage. Back these guys up, too much damage.
Subordinate only to dragons. Heading out.
Let's back the balloon up.
Never conquered. Long spears. March in order.
Yeah, when I first saw this unit, I was like, oh man, this magistrate guy, I want to try him out. He's like, he gets his own balloon, he can go be over the battlefield and like barking orders and stuff, but it's like after trying it, he's just a big fat target. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, yes I do know. I feel it's not good.
Bringing harmony. Ruthless wind. Sent by dragons. Guided by ancestors.
I am prepared. I am ascendant. Peasant archers.
Y'all making progress over there? Yeah, they're trying.
Master metallurgist. Law of metal.
That wasn't great. We haven't got any Rockstar Spam's guitar riffs to do damage, not very ninja. Wait, what? I mean, that just sounds stupid, though.
There must be order.
Anyway, like honestly, after playing, now I don't know how much of what I didn't like in Soulframe was because of the game, and how much was because of alpha. Like there was times when I complained about something, people were like, "Oh yeah, they're really known for you know, never fixing that," and I was just like, okay, well, this is making me think, never try Warframe. I don't know. It's because it's alpha. Well, I don't know, but Nog, if you want, you can watch the VOD and check. But it was like a beautiful game with some fun combat, and then like 17 layers of things that frustrated me.
A mighty elixir.
The personification of a law. Harmony of stone and steel. The path is set. Yes, indeed. I must march. Heading out. They will perish. It shall be done.
Oh god, that's low. That's low.
Repositioning. Sent by dragons.
Sent by dragons.
If I had not gotten him the 360-degree missile block thing, he would be dead.
I will claim it. Commander of cities.
Ready as always. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Long spears. Move as wind. Understood.
Shenyang sends us.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Shenyang sends us.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Elemental majesty.
Serum Doom right there.
Law of metal. Seeking elements. Sorcerer's outcast.
Yeah, dude, he's been in his balloon shooting down at enemies the whole fight and has gotten 30 freaking kills.
Never conquered.
Oh gosh. Their flamethrowers got here. That is not freaking good. Whereas the lady dropping Searing Doom has gotten 449 kills so far. Definitely gonna stick to Lords with spells when playing Cathay going forward. This pretty little blimp is not doing a whole lot. And he's even got like an amazing weapon giving him regeneration.
Cut them down.
Order and harmony. A new path.
Sorcerer of
Oh, I think we are out of mana. That's as much as she's gonna get.
Be order.
Minds as one.
Alright, pretty much none of my cannons are shooting. I'll back them up a bit. They might be getting blocked by the units in front of them. Oh! I think that guy just got deleted. Awesome. Alright, target the next one. He's almost at his healing cap. Trees are blocking some of my shots over here. Oh man, if I had one pack of wolves or something that I could control to go around and get all these low health dudes running away. God, dude, they still have like another full army that has to file in. Freaking yikes. So at this point, most of them are trickling in from the left, so I'm moving most of my stuff over to the left-hand side. Let's just grab all of this and do that. God, they're doing so much damage. Oh wow, dude, these guys have like no health left on the bar. Dude, there's so many that still haven't even entered the map yet. Oh my god. I just realized, you see that blue circle? I thought that was this guy's range. It's not. The green circle is his range. That's crazy. Alright, I got another lord here. Oh my god, they've got Rattling Gunners that got set up. Let that scrit. Oh, they have... Oh my gosh, they've got more catapults. That is very bad. I do not have any more ammo for the cannons. I thought we handled all their catapults. Oh my god, there's so few of them that still have the will to fight. Oh, what just shredded these? Poison wind globadiers. Damn it, they've got grenades. Oh, man. Where are Rattling guns right there. Shoot those. No, 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 no. Damn it. I tried. I did not realize the blimp was under attack. Mark, I briefly recapped the stream. Seems to me your largest complaints with Soulframe's lack of tutorials and a lack of guidance. Those were two of my complaints. There were others. Ah, this is so close. So, of the 4 armies here, these guys and those catapults are all that's left. And you can see, like, we're down to our last arrow and last hit point at this point in time. Alright, let's just hit retreat, see what happens. That was really close to winning it. So, yeah, might have to restart this campaign, because Cathay is... It is getting just friggin' mincemeat from all sides. We've got the, Jukalas hitting from the south, we got the Dark Elves hitting from the east, we got the Skaven right in the middle of it, and we got Norska and also Village, the Warrior of Chaos, hitting from the north. Let's see. Is it clearly marked? This kind of mission is much more clearly out. So, boop, boop, boop. So we lost him, but he's only injured. So a lot of our units did get out alive, but...
It would be...
And then they immediately ambush me. Yeah, I'm just in the interest of time. Yeah, it's 3 armies. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna hit auto there. And then they immediately ambush the survivors of the 2nd army. Yeah. Dude, look, what the is this? They've got like 7 armies here. That is crazy. So you can only have 4 armies on each side in a battle. He had more armies that didn't even have room to get into that battle. That is bonkers.
I am open to assisting.
This guy, no, not right now. Yeah. When you confederate lords from a faction, do you get other abilities, or are some abilities only available if they're your starting legendary lord? Yeah, the second thing. The second thing. Hang on. So... Oh my god. Stop! Jeez. Okay, so let me try to show you that. Let me go to the main menu for a sec. I'll answer this question before we wrap up. Good night, MuklukYoutube. Good night, Bluebell. Give me just a second to get to the main menu here. Okay, so in that campaign...
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
I was playing this guy. So faction effects, all of this was affecting me. And lord effects, this was in place. Okay? When you confederate lords, like when I confederated her,
Supreme Master of the Storm.
some of these things under lord effects will be in play, but you do not get the faction effects. So like, I confederated her, I do not get this stuff. Because that's not the faction I'm playing. I'm playing this guy. So I get that. But then the lord effects, sometimes those are like on the lord, like a passive, and so you get those. But it just depends. Like for example, this guy has a lord effect where you get an extra caravan. I don't know if you get that extra caravan if you're playing her and you confederate him.
Dragon Lord.
Is this campaign for Cathay? I was showing it to my chat. We're about to wrap up, but yeah, it was. We let Snikch get out of hand, and there's like a million Skaven in Cathay, so I think I need to restart. I'm on a quest right now to get all the achievements in Total War. And right now I need to win with Cathay. And Cathay is not my favorite thing to play, so I'm having to figure it out. But I think I need to go back to the drawing board, because what I did last time did not work out too well.
Supreme
But that said, I am out of time. My voice is going out. Chat, this evening comes to a close. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of We Happy Few, and tomorrow night with a surprise. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you haven't seen them already, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Chillin complete. Thank you for listening. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.